Hey, everybody. Welcome into another night with Misfits. Say hi, Misfits.
Hi, Misfits.
Hello.
I'm Taco.
I'm in agony.
Oh.
So, who wants to give a recap of what happened last time?
Who needs the fate?
We all look over at Arcana.
Why? I went on vacation. My memory's shot. I can
It's better than
try.
ours.
I mean, no, I remember most of what happened.
If it helps, how can you remember most of what happened?
How can I remember what most of it happened? Because like there are certain like nitty gritty details that I don't recall, but like I remember like the vast majority of what happened.
Didn't you show up halfway through the session last time?
That's why I'm confused how you can remember most of what happened.
Okay, but yeah,
you weren't there for most of it.
I appeared after everything happened in the house, which is why I'm saying I can remember the later half of things, which is the vast majority of what like kind of occurred. I don't know what happened prior to, but I at least know that half.
We know that there was a water fight.
I'm sorry, there was a what?
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Darkness was given a squirt gun.
Ah, great. See, information like that, didn't know.
Nerf gun.
So who wants to try?
I can try.
Okay, I'll judge. I'll judge.
Details.
Don't judge because I don't remember half of it.
No, I'm just gonna judge everybody else. Go on.
No, I'm just saying my brain is going. So if we help, if we can remember to help, will it work?
Okay, so
we'll see.
Last time we started off hitting the end of our downtime and getting ready for the next mission. And as part of mission planning, Ambria needed everybody to come downstairs. And certain individuals were, well, Evie. And so Ambria gave Darkness a squirt gun and told him not to tell and sent him up to go get Luna. And then Kaysen with a Nerf gun also went up to go get Luna and shot her with the Nerf gun. Or no, gave it to Darkness to shoot her, and then Darkness gave the squirt gun back to, or not the squirt gun, threw the Nerf gun at Kaysen, I think. And Kaysen took the Nerf gun and reloaded it and started firing. And then Darkness took the squirt gun up and squirted Luna until the squirt gun was empty. And then Luna went to go figure out who did it. And
to be fair, this was the second time with the squirt gun. The second time too, Ambria, you loaded it up with ice water.
Yes, it was cold. To help get Luna up and out of bed. Jordan got caught in the crossfire.
Only once.
You shot Jordan with the fucking water gun?
Jordan got hit with the Nerf gun and only once.
What the fuck? He didn't deserve. He was just having a sleepover.
Other than that, Luna was body blocking for him.
Yeah.
And like, Darkness threatened her with the Nerf gun at first, and she legit just said, "Don't hit Jordan."
And so the Nerf gun unloaded, and one of them bounced off of Jordan, and also Jordan got hit with the side spray, I assume, from the squirt gun.
And he slept through it like a champ.
Yeah, Jordan slept through it like a champ. Then everybody convened after more shenanigans. Ambria got shot in the stomach.
Kaysen got shot in the dick.
Kaysen got shot in the junk. Percy, I think, was mostly spared. I don't remember.
I was mostly spared because I didn't do shit.
Anyway, everybody
For once,
convened.
I didn't participate in shenanigans.
Everybody convened over breakfast, and we decided to take a crack at the border where we had gone originally to stop Greed from getting into Redacre, and where we had gone into the Dreamscape. We loaded up and headed out during the daytime, opting to kind of do a quick tour through Redacre during the day to see what the differences would be when we came back at night.
Was that the
Um,
next day that we did that?
yeah, it was the next day.
Mhm. Watched a
I
movie that day.
Yes, we watched a movie. I forget which one. It might have been a
I don't fucking know.
Barbie movie. Might have been.
I think
something
it was
else.
not decided which exact movie it was.
I forget. But
We
anyway,
just went movie.
So the next day after we'd finished our planning session and then watched a movie as a team, we went out going through Red Acre proper and spotting a pair of highly suspicious fucking Lucids exchanging information out of a briefcase in broad daylight. Like, that's fucking normal. Opted not to tail the Lucids and called it into the club since we had another mission and our focus was trying to find a location for the deliberative. And being sidetracked would not help us very much with that particular goal. And so we sent that off to the club and moved on. And from there, we headed to the edge of town. As the sun was going down, we noticed that the moon had started to come out, and then it stopped being the moon. It was an eclipse, right?
It was an eclipse.
It was an eclipse in the sky.
Well, by the time you headed to the border.
By the time we reached the border, the moon had covered the sun, and the eclipse had started. And then we stepped into the dreamscape and found a bunch of elite Lucids. One of which got punched in the dick until he passed out.
Wait, didn't Kason get cursed before that?
Oh yeah, that's right. Kason did get cursed, and then we had to call out to roll the dice, who then looped in Face the Fray, who sent a couple of
Curse breakers.
curse breakers. One Phoenix
Those are-
Wright and the tiny woman whose name escapes me.
Yes. Fanny pack. C4
Deborah.
fanny pack.
Deborah. And so they did the curse breaking on Kason and relieved him of the hunger that he had been struck with randomly in the middle of the field. And
Don't
so,
worry about it.
Yeah, concerned.
Well,
And then we proceeded into the woods and ran headlong into the dreamscape and found ourselves back in the Challenge Woods, or at least what we call the Challenge Woods. We don't actually know the name of them. I'm sure they have a name. As a GM, I do know that they have a name, but as a character, I don't know what it is. So stepped into the Challenge Woods, found that it was identical to the place that we had gone before, and not wanting to risk getting torn apart and reliving being torn apart and then waking up in the middle of the woods after having been murdered, we opted to say, fuck this shit, we're out. And we left.
You brute forced your way out before you got stuck in it.
We went off the beaten path and forged our own path with the force of our collective will and forged our way out. Managed to step out of the dreamscape, ran into a half-panicked Zeke who was not happy about us having gone in there and still hasn't figured out why we were in there and is not going to learn why we were in there. And then we went home.
Panicked.
Yes. He doesn't have a lot of inflection. It's hard to tell. And then we went home.
To be fair, also, I was a little sick.
That's yes.
Panic with quotations.
It's a proxy to fear, but not actual fear. I don't know how to better explain it. Mild anxiety. That's what we'll call it.
Sure, that works.
And then we went home.
All right. I will give you your fate point.
Yay.
Are you keeping it for yourself?
Does anybody have less than 12 at rest?
No.
Ben.
Please.
How much do you have, Ben?
Less than 6.
Oh,
Jesus.
buddy. Yeah, Ben can take the point.
Okay.
Give me.
You have one temporary fate point. All right.
Did Ben just become a dog for a hot minute?
Yeah, no, he scored that fate up.
Like a fucking slipper.
I was about to say more like a 3-year-old who first discovered what a bag of chips can do.
Wow.
I was trying to drink. I almost just spit taked everything. You need to never say those things again.
Anyway,
I was not anticipating that.
wow.
That sounds
That
like a
gift.
you
That
problem.
gets Ben.
So, all right. We pick back up. I am checking in terms of my dates.
We went out on the 8th, so today would be the 9th.
Yep.
If it's the
so
next
we're picking
day.
back up. It is the next day. So we're picking back up on the 9th. So you guys had gone out on the 8th. We're going to say that we're probably picking things up somewhere close to about noon.
Yep.
So at this time at about noon, who is where? I could go left to right, Taco.
You can, but the only thing you're gonna get out of me is Evie.
Why don't you start with Vin first?
So where is JP?
Noon. So probably sun's up, right?
Sun's up, guns up.
Yes.
It's spring, give or take.
Yeah,
It's May.
It's late spring.
Yeah, it's getting close to when summer will be considered active and alive. Oh God, you guys are gonna have summer in Virginia. Wonderful.
Hell yeah!
Ugh.
Prepare for hell.
And humidity.
JP
I thought hell was
at
the
that
south.
point then would more than likely be mostly because his fiance absolutely continuously tells him that he is pale as fuck. So he's probably outside reading and trying to continue to decipher Zeke's journal and getting at least some sort of sunlight because homeboy doesn't know what the sun is.
Homie just suntanning.
Okay, so we're getting some sunlight. You've got. Do you have the copies of the diary with you, or are you and Ambria working on the diary together? Where is Ambria?
I will look at Ambria. Where is she? What is she doing?
I don't know.
Ambria had a spectacularly bad night.
Yeah, Ambria did not have a good night. She didn't sleep very well. Well, I mean, she slept.
She slept.
Yay.
Mhm.
It probably took her a little while to get up. Not that she was asleep or anything. She's like laying depressed in bed. And then she's probably just now finishing like getting out of the shower and then coming outside to find JP.
Okay. So, Ambria, you're heading outside to go talk to JP.
Yeah, she'll plop down on the grass beside him.
Hey.
Okay.
You slept, right?
If you classify 6 hours, then yes.
I do classify 6 hours as long as you were actually asleep.
Then yes. After you stopped moving as much.
He was there again.
Neat.
Not the word I would use, but yeah.
Sarcastic neat is the best I can. Right? That's not good with sarcasm.
Yeah,
How you feeling?
I don't know, honestly. Slept. And kept the nightmares at bay, but the cost, of course, is my sanity.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah. He acts like an addict. He was... His eyes were full gold again. In the dream. He said that it's There's something that he wants, and I was right there. But he said that there was a beast.
Beast.
Yeah, some kind of monster in my dreams. Trying to get in.
Interesting. So there's a beast of some sort and him. Great.
And the flowers from the seed trying to grow. I would bet that they are also probably in the dreamscape, in the mindscape, whatever it is, the damaged ass room that is my brain. There's cracks, and the flowers are trying to push through from the seed. I would bet, given that I'm only flickering a couple of lights and Dove is flickering a bunch of lights, hers is a lot worse than mine.
I take that bet.
That I was able to push it back a little bit, I think. Defying
That's
it,
good.
refusing, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure if that was what it did it or if it was just... I don't know. But I want to try to find a way to get you in. Into my head.
That's a lot of trust. He closes the book up and kind of puts it to the side, fully attentive. Well, we kind of know how, or at least starts of how. It's going to require 2 of them. Maybe even a third.
I don't know. Learning how to do it, I still don't really understand how I do it when I go into the library that Kira has. But I think I can try to teach you somehow. I don't know.
Hey.
Hmm?
He will put his hand to her face and kind of just cup it.
She looks at him.
Figure it out. It's okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
I know. I gotta figure out what to do now. I think we still have a couple of options, but I wanted to put it to a vote with the rest of the team.
Sounds like a good plan to me. How was the shower?
Better. That helped.
That's good.
I'm just... I would kill for a night without something horrible in my dreams.
Hopefully that can happen soon.
Yeah.
She kind of tips over sideways and just leans against JP.
Okay. You guys stay there together for a while?
Yeah.
The sun feels nice.
Mm-hmm.
It does. You have sunlight instead of Redeker. It's great.
Crazy.
Yeah. The rest of the RQZ invades you. Ben! Where are you?
I think he's right back to the grind. Like, he's in the garage right now, working on his sci-fi inspired eyeglass, I think it's called. Monocle.
Okay. So you're back in the
Now-
garage.
Yep. He's working hard. He's
Okay.
got a little bit of a sweat going. he's covered in duck adhesive, bits of gum.
Why? Whatever you said did not get picked up, Bubbles.
I know. I didn't say anything. I was gonna try and answer, but nothing came to mind.
Understood. All right. So you're working on that again, and Ben, you're doing your best.
He's doing his damnedest. Could he actually make a few rolls to see if it's operable with how haphazard it is?
So, with what you described earlier, it's not possible. The rolls would be whether or not you're hurting yourself.
I see.
If you want to be testing it, go ahead and roll me mechanics and then roll me physique.
I've command. What is it again?
Exclamation fate, space, and then whatever the number is. Okay, roll me your physique. Okay. Because you've hooked up a couple of batteries to this thing with wires that you're grounding with bubble gum and stuff like that, right, Ben?
Yep.
You were getting shocked.
Ouch.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You do enough of a shock that you can kind of feel it through your fingers. Because are you wearing gloves, Ben?
Of course he is. He's a very dutiful little inventor.
You can feel it through the heavy work gloves that you've got on right now, as you take kind of a shock there.
Okay. Why did you do that for? Okay. Let's see. Let's maybe swap this here. Oh, that is an that's why. Okay, let's just smear this gum over that, and it should be.
Is there anyone else in the garage to witness?
Summer is probably in the garage.
Is Summer going to let Ben continue?
She's just kind of watching him from the truck.
Ben pops in a new stick of gum into his mouth. He's dutifully chewing.
What in the fuck are you doing?
Trying to cover up this exposed wire. And he blows the bubble.
Boy, don't use gum. Dear God, don't use gum.
Well, I mean, I always use gum before. He'll spit out the gum. I put it on the table. I mean,
He's
do you
trying
got
to die.
anything? Do you got anything better? Maybe.
Aye, rubber casing. Use it. She's gonna point to the pile of parts.
Ugh. But then I have to start messing with fire, and then the smell gets all. Ugh. I hate it. It gets stuck in my hair, and I never wash it out.
Welcome to electronics.
Ugh. It's so easier. Okay, I don't want to be lazy. And he'll get out of his chair and pull himself over to the pile.
You going to continue to work on that right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Kason, where are you?
He is actually in the living room.
Okay.
He's going over the pictures that Ambria took of
The sonic fences?
Yes, thank you. Words are hard.
They're sonic fences. Unfortunately, from inside of Redacre, it's going to be very difficult for you guys to do anything. You need the Dawnbreakers to work on this.
Okay.
Because if you get close to that fence line, you're going down. Suppression is what happens when you approach the sonic fence. You are also very quiet.
I'm quiet?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm having issues with my sensitivity. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. After that, he would start making lunch for everybody.
Okay. So, Kason, you have started to prepare some food.
Mm-hmm.
Percy, where are you?
Percy is more than likely finishing up her shower from her run.
Okay. I thought you run really early in the morning. It's about noon.
She does, but she's feeling some things, so she's trying to get it out.
All right. And Luna, Dove, you, it's noon, but are you still asleep?
You know it. Just because it's noon doesn't mean you can't sleep.
This is true.
Oh boy.
The smell of fresh cooked food starts to waft through the house. It's a nice enough day, actually, inside of this cursed cult town that the smell kind of wafts through some of the windows that are also open for screens. So Ambry and JP, you guys can both tell that there is someone making some food inside of the house right now. And it's about noon. Do folks want to assemble up and get together and start figuring out what the next steps are going to be over lunch or later on in the afternoon?
No, we could do it over lunch.
Okay.
Assuming Dove wakes up.
Well, that sounds like it's going to be another exercise in forced consciousness.
Isn't it always?
Where's Darkness? Is he with Luna?
Darkness is with Luna right now.
Okay. Damn. I was hoping maybe I had my little chef.
Nah, Darkness is with Luna at the moment. He probably actually came down and made coffee earlier in the morning and then went back upstairs.
Did he now?
Yep.
Get that roll.
Huh.
Let's see how well it went.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
can we get that roll? I want to see. Oh shit! He made a really damn good coffee.
Yo.
He did it.
Darkness has done it. There is good coffee in the kitchen, and also there is a cup of coffee that has long since gotten cold inside of Dove's room. Waiting.
Wow.
He's doing his best.
He sure is.
And today he rolled well
Oh boy.
to make coffee.
Yeah, to make coffee. That's his one good roll, everyone. We're done.
No.
Wrap it up.
The first time he made coffee as well. So basically, Darkness is good at making coffee.
I think 990 is enough for him to be good at making coffee now.
I think he's good at making coffee now.
And
Yo, we got a
nothing
new
else.
aspect, coffee maker.
And nothing else. If it can be made in a coffee maker, he might be willing to try it soon. Oh, now I'm flashing back to college coffee pot cooking.
Oh god.
That was a dark
Coffee
time
pot
in life.
ramen. Coffee pot ramen.
Oh no, I had a friend who had recipes for grilled chicken on the coffee pot.
Oh god.
Because as they put it, it's just an induction plate, right? No. No.
No.
I don't know how I feel about that sentence.
Don't worry, coffee pot ramen is also terrible.
Why?
God
That
is
sounds
dead
like
and
a
college
terrible
students are
idea.
hungry.
God is dead and college students are hungry. Put that as my senior quote, guys.
Is there anyone who is going to brave waking up Dove to summon Dove to food?
I can do it.
All right.
Your turn.
Man, there could be
Okay.
someone.
Jordan's not allowed to the infirmary at the moment without help.
Not Jordan.
Not Jordan.
JP?
No.
No.
Maddie.
Oh.
Somebody else
Right, Maddie's
made a
back.
secret. No, she's not back yet. She asked Greg a few nights ago to bring her home.
Yeah, he would have gotten her.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you can send Maddie in if you want. She might enter in the door after, taking a shower. She reeks.
Don't shock your girlfriend into existence by showing up naked.
That's not what she would do. Yet.
Good.
Very good.
But come on. I know Maddie is right now not feeling too hot in the degree of I need some alone time. But she's not that disrespectful.
Moving on.
Yeah, somebody else. Ambria did it yesterday.
I guess
Yeah.
I can do it.
Go ahead.
Do it.
All right. So Percy's. Was that the cat or was that Taco?
Smudge.
Okay.
No, Jane, come here, Mama.
All right. So basically, Percy's gonna knock on the door, see if it's unlocked first.
Dove, do you normally lock the bedroom door to prevent people waking you up?
I mean, probably, but if Darkness is in there, we all know that shit's unlocked.
No. The really funny thing is more like Darkness's head just pops out underneath to check who it is.
He's the doorbell.
Oh, you're a baby.
Darkness is just looking at you, Percy. There's just a little bit of darkness and then a head that's come out, and it's the equivalent look of getting the eyebrow raised of hello, yes?
Wow. Percy's gonna look at Darkness. She needs to get up. I need to get it. It's a cat.
Darkness just kind of, there's a nod slowly, and then you hear the click as the door gets unlocked.
See, Taco's struggling. I'm sorry.
Stop. No.
The door slowly creaks
Sorry.
open for you, Percy.
My apologies. I was in a giggle fit. So Percy's gonna open the door, poke her head in first, and then walk in to see where the little sister has passed out for the night.
Dove, where did you pass out this time? Dead on the floor, apparently.
She died.
Hi, Smudge. Wow, she's super dead.
Wow, the cat overtook her. Holy shit.
F. An F in the chat for Taco.
After taking over.
Wait, did the cat just step on the end call?
Possibly.
The more I think about it, she was struggling to remove the cat, so I think it might have just happened. I think the cat just ends the
Smudge
call
is
for-
killed.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Smudge got the keyboard.
I was right.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Taco's
That's a
dead.
lot of enters.
I looked over back to Discord and noticed that VC text was fucking empty, and then I noticed that there were 3 characters at the bottom. Hi, welcome back.
Oh god. Ow. Ow, headache.
She turned off my Bluetooth and put me on episode.
I'm not surprised. Look at VC text.
Yo, the skill.
Hurts. Oh god, ow. Ow, my stomach hurts.
That cat is going places.
Oh, my face hurts.
All of them are legal.
The only place no shit is going is fucking outside. No.
Woof.
Go to your room. Go to your room.
Do that to me.
No.
Oh.
Taco.
Where's the other one? Yeah, what? Where?
I don't know where you heard off hearing things. But Darkness noticed that Percy was there. Percy said that Dove needed to get woken up, and Darkness nods and unlocks the door. Where did Luna pass out?
She's probably on her bed.
Okay. Is there a little table still in the room?
Maybe.
I'm trying to figure out where the coffee cup has been set.
Hold on. She opened my Final Fantasy.
Jesus Christ.
And now the keyboard combos on Discord stuck on the screen, so I can't even see where I am. How do I exit this?
Oh my god.
Can't maybe hit escape? I don't know.
I am.
Oh no.
Yes.
Alt F4. Alt F4.
So the party was going great. Is what I'm hearing.
Someone's dead.
Ooh.
This is a different kind of scuff than usual. This is not technical. This is just assassination by cat.
Yeah, this is just
Alt
cassation.
F4 isn't working.
Oh god. You
Ha!
might have to restart the computer.
What is going on?
Jesus.
Rip.
Okay, you
Smudge
know, we're
attacked
just-
the computer and assassinated it, apparently.
We're just gonna minimize that for the time being. I don't know what the fuck happened there, and it's not gonna tell me.
You could open up your task manager and just kill the process from there.
I'll do that in a bit.
Uh-huh.
So, let's see. The tea party was like 2 days ago. She probably cleaned up by now.
Okay. The coffee cup is then going to be on your nightstand. Percy, Darkness is just sort of in there and is slithered around somewhere else as he's next to the coffee cup that he has made. Very proud.
She'll just walk, looking at the coffee cup. She'll point at Darkness, kind of like in a way of, you made it?
Darkness gives a very happy nod. And a little bounce in place.
Just being cute. She kind of looks sad that it looks like it didn't get drunk at all, right? At all? No touch.
No. He made it. She hasn't woken up.
So she's gonna basically look at Luna and then kind of just grab the sides of grab her sides and just yoink her up a little bit. Like, whoop. She's now a bridge.
You are getting hefted.
Dead fucking weight. she not moving.
She's moving, it's just not of her own volition.
She's not awake.
She's,
Yeah, I figured.
yeah.
Percy's just shaking her a little bit, like, Dove.
Oh, don't do that.
She's tired. She's not thinking. It's not like the hard shakes. It's like 1, 2, 3, like that.
Mm.
What?
She don't want to wake up. She
She
wants
needs to wake her
time.
ass up.
She wants to sleep. She EB. Little Mimir.
No. Percy's just gonna sigh. You know what? And kind of, she's ready to huff her over her shoulder.
Do it.
She's about to. I just have to see what's gonna need to be rolled.
You're gonna be hell and physique.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna try.
Roll that physique.
Why you guys say it like that?
Fail.
Roll me an omen.
No.
I'd love to get to 35 tonight.
No, thank
No.
you.
You can haul her.
Yoink.
Darkness just kind of grabs the cup of coffee and is carrying the coffee with you, Percy. And you guys heading back
Mhm.
downstairs?
Yep.
Okay. So Percy carrying Dove down, Darkness carrying coffee cup. Yeah. People drink coffee when they wake up. This is why he's making you coffee.
Aw.
You are also being held as a sack of potatoes, not a princess.
First, I thought you were going to say a sacrifice, and I'm like, that pretty much checks out with her background.
I was
I
gonna
mean-
say.
What's the fourth time?
Jesus Christ.
Bruh.
Sacrifice instead of sack of potatoes? Seriously?
I heard the sack, and I thought sacrifice.
I mean, this is TBC World.
Mm-hmm.
So, where are you depositing Dove? In the living room?
No, at the table.
Okay. Dove, you are seated at the table. There's a cup of coffee that's put next to you. It's cold. But I think
see.
Dove is still asleep. Coffee gets cold after like 2 hours. He made it at 10. And this cup of coffee is not on the coffee pot anymore.
Are we still outside?
No, you guys can come inside. You guys know about the food, and you came inside, I thought, as Kason was cooking. So everyone except for Ben should be in the general kitchen to living room area.
Ambria will look at JP and then at Percy and then at Luna.
Okay.
What?
Dove,
Mm.
you are in the living room.
As she moves her head to face away, as her I'm assuming she's face down on the fucking table or something.
I'll go get the squirt gun.
Darkness slides you a cup of coffee.
Is the front door unlocked?
Should be. Stay time.
Cool. There's gonna be a light knock on the door. And then the door is just gonna open.
We're closed. Ambria yelled.
No, the fuck you're not.
Hey, Maddie.
Hi, Maddie.
Hi.
Hi, Maddie. It's just kind of a shock.
Evie.
Yay, you're home.
Yeah.
You gonna wake her up?
This is a really comfy table, I will tell you that.
It shouldn't be.
So Dove's asleep. Still.
Mm-hmm.
Do not doubt her ability to sleep.
Oh, it's not that. I went downstairs for a hot second to go grab food, so I didn't know if you actually woke up or not, or if you just got dragged your ass down the stairs. Good to know you got your ass
Jack
dragged.
Potato.
Yeah.
Good.
Fireman, Carrie.
Oh, fun. Maddie is going to enter in the room. She doesn't smell very pretty right now. Absolutely smells like someone who has probably not showered in 3 days. Working heavy labor. But, it is what it is. Maddie's gonna go over to Luna and is gonna like kind of squat down and is just gonna lightly kiss her forehead.
Evie.
Hey, babe. Good morning, sunshine.
And she like tries to settle back into the table and sleep more. It has not clicked for her.
From upstairs, you hear Jordan scream, "Holy shit, Maddie's home! Oh, my head!"
Okay, Toad, chill the fuck out.
Oh boy! Maddie's home!
Yeah, that sounded like you
Watch
said
the
Maddie, not Maddie.
Oh boy!
We won't let those fuckers take our land.
Wow.
God damn it, that is just Jordan. Fuck. Anyway, Maddie is going to just slowly like start moving Dove's hair out of the way.
Sorry.
I'm trying to gently wake her ass up. But if that doesn't work, Maddie has another method.
Before you do your other method, go take a fucking shower.
No, she's not going to yet.
Okay, then go ahead, because she EB and she tries to sleep as much as she can.
All right.
Do it. Coward.
Bruh.
Did you say coward?
Very quietly, but yes.
Oh, that's a foolish mistake. Maddie is going to pick up Luna and be like, "I'll be back."
Uh-oh.
Okay, bye.
Maddie is going to place her girlfriend in the bathroom and turn on the shower.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you
She's
want
not gonna
that.
do anything yet. She's just gonna turn on the shower and wait.
Dove,
It's
does
gonna
it
be-
click yet?
You know, I'm really tempted for her to just be half awake and then just go face down. Just let me drown. Really tempted, but no.
Uh-huh.
So she has been laid down in the bathtub.
Yeah. Shower is on.
Okay. Her eyes just fucking snap open with a fucking rage of 1,000 suns because she's wondering who she has to fucking murder for another surprise shower. This time, quite literally. That
Dove,
gets
it's
her to
just
sit up.
Maddie. It's just Maddie.
Baby!
Oh my god.
Wait, when'd you get home? Like, just sits up, like, grabby hands to be picked up.
Maddie will do so. Not giving a shit about, the wetness. It hits you, Luna, almost immediately how bad she actually reeks right now. Like, yeah.
She used to hug Cerberus.
Okay, well, that's true. And that was Trash Panda McGee. But, like, the best way I can describe this is if you've ever been next to, like, a football player right after they got done with a game.
Uh,
Yeah, that's what she smells like right now.
Meh. I grew up with 3 brothers. Eh.
You know what? Fair enough. But Maddie is going to hug her and just start kissing the shit out of her because she's tired. She doesn't give a shit.
Well, this is when she was expecting her morning to come.
Well, it didn't technically because it's afternoon.
Yeah. It's morning
We're
enough. It's my morning.
We're using the same logic here. You wake up, it's morning. Eventually, like, Dev has to pull away. Like, stop.
Sorry. Your team needed you awake, and I just got home, kind of. Ish.
I'm tired.
I know. It smells like coffee. I think Darkness made coffee for you.
He always does that.
You also just warmed up my shower, so thank you for that.
Why did you throw me in the shower?
You weren't waking up. I even kissed you and you didn't wake up.
It's because I was sleeping.
No, you weren't.
I was sleeping.
You turned away from me. I knew you were awake. You just tried to fall back asleep. Listen, you don't have to like it, but they need you and I need you. So whatever they need you for, hopefully it can, like, you know, be pretty fast because, like, God, I'm tired.
Take your shower and go to bed. Sleep.
I'm cuddling you. I'm cuddling you. I'm holding you tightly for at least a couple hours before you have to do whatever you're doing tonight.
Okay.
Okay. Go dry off. They need you. And I'm gonna shower because I...
Pet, pet, pet.
Let go. I love you.
I love you too. As she goes and kind of waddles away to go change. she is awake.
Ambria will go get Ben.
Okay.
Hey, lunch and also discussion. Kitchen.
Oh shoot! Wait, right now? Oh God, I smell like crap. I'll be over there in a moment.
Make it quick.
Yeah, gotcha. And Ben's he's kind of rushing to get everything put back in place, so then nothing terrible happens, and keeping us nice. This place is nice and safe.
So after showers, assembly, everyone gets themselves into the kitchen for some food, some coffee, and some talk.
Yeah.
All right. And there is food. There is coffee. Have some talk, guys.
All right, so here's the deal. We know for a fact that the dreamscape in that area has expanded. That area is Greed territory. The trade-off, however, is that anywhere else on the border is going to have eyes on it from surround sound. So that means if... I'll just put it plainly. If we go anywhere else, we run the risk of blowing this whole thing. I am concerned that if we try to pick another spot on the border, that they will be suspicious when they suddenly can't see it. For whatever reason, they don't seem to give a shit about there. We could go in and break the dreamscape, and that would give us a safe place. Or if you guys think that we really need to switch gears and go somewhere else, we can switch and try to find somewhere else on the border. But I wanted to put it to a vote and tell everybody what the risks were either way. If we go with that spot, then the risk is that shithead, she'll point at the sky, is going to be real interested in whatever we were doing unless we somehow sell it that we're breaking his dreamscape just to piss him off and send him away, and not that we're using the area for anything. I'm not able to sell that lie. Somebody else would have to do it.
Percy looks over at Kason.
Dove just looks like Dove's just giving a smug little smile and thought.
All right,
Nope.
forgot.
Don't look at me. I don't know why you're looking at me. I can't lie for shit.
You're an RTD host?
I mean, yeah, but I can't lie. Not good at
Please
it.
risk, not lying.
Oh no, wait, that'd be Tid.
And to be fair, and this is JP just fully speaking right now. To be fair, you are RTD. They kind of have a vendetta against greed. No need to lie about that.
That's true. So Kason and Dove could try to sell the illusion that we're just kicking him in the dick because fuck him. While the rest of us obviously shut our fucking mouths and let them sell it. And then we break the dreamscape. That's my suggestion, but I am open to others. So, anybody else have any other ideas?
I love
mean,
pissing people off.
Dev's better at lying than I am, so.
I do have an idea.
Okay.
So the maze, it's pretty expensive, right? How about
Not the
we
maze. It can't be the maze
Well-
because the voices have to be able to talk to each other, and they can't really communicate with anybody or us in the maze.
right, which goes into the point of the maze. It's expensive, so they can't really stretch out the vibrations to every single part. I mean, there's always the abandoned mines in Red Acre.
The abandoned mines in the deep woods.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, sure, it'd be sketchy, but we'd be proud with hosts, right? They,
the
they
problem-
can be a Sasquatches.
The problem is that we want to be not in Red Acre. We want to make sure that the people from outside of Red Acre can get out again. Because if we all fully come inside, they probably won't be able to get out again.
Yikes.
Yeah,
That's a bummer. Okay.
it's not a good thing.
Hmm.
I mean, I think your plan could work, Ambria. Dev and I
Well-
could probably pull it off. How hard is it to break the dreamscape? Like, what do you need to do?
Well, there's got to be an anchor somewhere, right?
An anchor? But pardon me. How does the whole dreamscape thing work? Like, it kind of felt like the exorcism mission, but it also felt like as if I was lucid dreaming, which
Okay,
I don't know. The whole
so-
thing was weird.
So, the place between. That's a liminal space built in a dream that is based on a memory that humanity shares, right? It's
Yeah,
technically
I
a
got the
dream.
story. Mm-hmm.
Any kind of liminal space that you can go into and out of actively has to have an anchor to it. Because otherwise it's a dream, and once you wake up, the dream stops. It goes away, right?
Right.
So a dreamscape
Okay.
has to be anchored on something. So the Dawnbreakers, when I talked to them before, when they took over what their current base called Haven, they had to break a dreamscape to do it. I think. Yeah. And in
Okay.
order to do that, they had to find and destroy an anchor.
I mean, do you have any clue what their anchor was? Maybe we can get an idea, and maybe your idea could actually really work instead of trying to stress ourselves out over a different place entirely. The question: what exactly is an anchor, and how would we even look for one?
I don't really know.
Ben, you're a
Hmm?
club kid. Roll me a lore, please, Ben. There's
We-
possibly been some rumors recently about something that another team had done.
That we wouldn't really get because we don't hang out at the boxcar anymore.
Correct, but you would have it, Ben.
Ooh.
Scar? Who's she?
nice.
Never heard of her.
Lori said?
Mhm.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. This I would actually like to spend my bonus fate to use veteran club kid to make that 3 of 5.
Okay. And that gets you high enough. You're down at 5 fate.
Hmm.
Ben, there's a team that you actually heard about, and they've been talking about, or they had been talking about Dreamscapes. They were running some missions in the Deep Woods. The Spuds broke a Dreamscape in the Deep Woods recently, and that's what's made the club's relocation choice viable. You could ask the club. They could tell you about a Dreamscape that was broken in Redacre.
This memory comes back to Ben, and he puts like his hand to his chin as he's like recalling the memory, and he's nodding to himself, and he's kind of getting stuck in his own head as he's kind of having his own little personal thoughts.
Ben?
Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. So the club, they actually, I heard a rumor. They actually found a Dreamscape and were able to break it themselves. Some team, like potato mash, Spuds, they found an anchor.
Would Kason know that's his sister's team?
Yeah, Kason, you know the name of your sister's team.
That's Quinn's team. That's my little sister.
Oh, that's
Oh
really
shit.
cute.
Then we just ask them. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
so
If you can
didn't-
get her to talk.
well, even if we can't get her to talk, then we can talk to the rest of her team. We know who they are.
person I heard it from, or at least heard it from the other person who told that person. Okay, a lot of rumor stuff. I know the name Flora.
I can.
Ben, I'm going to have to correct you. You don't know exactly who you heard it from or who would have talked about it. It's something that the club has mentioned. I'm not going to let you say that another person's character gossiped.
Mm,
Flora is not an NPC.
I was gonna try and play it off as like someone heard it from Flora, and then the rumor spread from there. But I understand.
No, because that would require Flora to have been talking to someone that you don't know about. That's why I'm stopping you. You can't dictate that someone else's character is a gossip.
Understood.
Okay.
Do you want me to go get Quinn?
Can you just go ask her? I feel like she'll clam up if all of us show up and ask, you know?
She looks around at everybody, particularly at this table.
We're kind of intimidating.
I'm intimidating? Me?
Percy, why don't you ask her? She likes you.
I can certainly try.
I'm not good with people, so somebody else do it.
Like I said, I can give it a try.
Yeah, go
Shoot.
go ask Quinn, and if that doesn't work, then maybe we can ask one of the others.
Okay.
Where is Quinn right now? Is she at the
In her
boxcar?
room.
Okay. So, Percy, you know where Quinn is at least.
Where is she?
Where she always is. In her room.
In her room.
Where she always is.
In her room. Okay. Okay, so Percy will just look at them and go, "Let me go ask real fast." And she'll go ask.
Quinn, are you going to talk?
Quinn will tell Percy.
All right. What is Quinn going to mention about what the Dreamscape was in the anchor?
God, what do I remember? That seems like a long time ago.
The Dreamscape that you guys broke was one that was being fueled by a very angry and upset and controlling ghost.
Oh, right, that one. Yeah, I got pulled under the bed by the creepy ass kid. Yeah. She'd tell her everything about that. That was fueled by an angry ghost, which was the anchor, right?
No, the anchor was a physical item that you guys then had to destroy. It was a locket.
Oh, yeah.
It was a locket in a box thrown down the mine shaft.
Oh, yeah. Someone was died, yeah. She'd tell Percy everything about the mission and the dreamscape and how they broke it and stuff. She wouldn't leave anything out. She has no reason to.
Okay. So Percy, you know that in this case, the dreamscape had a physical anchor. Once the physical anchor was broken, the dreamscape basically dissolved around the location that it was. The other thing that you would probably remember is that that particular dreamscape, and you've noticed the Greed's dreamscape has been showing this too, dreamscapes start fucking with time. And that particular dreamscape fucked with time enormously.
Mm-hmm. Someone mentioned that as well.
Because if you remember, the Spuds went missing for 5 days. They thought they were running one night.
Okay. So Percy will get that info and hug Quinn.
Just be careful when you go in there if you're gonna try to break it.
We'll be fine. You need to talk to your brother more often.
Why?
Because he's worried about you.
Oh, he's worried?
She's gonna noogie her a bit.
No.
You done?
Fine.
Look, he may not act like it, but he actually does care about you. She's gonna poke her in the forehead as she says this. Talk to your brother.
Fine, okay, whatever.
Don't whatever me. That's a yes or no question. Demand. Command? Anyway, talk to him. Percy's gonna stare down at Quinn.
Okay, I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
Just make sure you guys come back.
We will. Can't say I promise, but we will. And she'll go back down to the kitchen and give everybody the info.
Whoa. 5 days? Jeez.
So yeah, apparently things get fucky wucky with the time in the dreamscape.
Maybe. I mean, if we're really gonna go through with breaking the anchor, maybe it'd be a good idea for us to pack like some extra food and stuff like that. Because, I mean, if we're dreaming, our bodies are still gonna be moving around, right? Or
we'll still be moving.
I don't think. I mean, Gwen came back, and other than I think she might have had like a cold or something, she was okay.
Well, still, if I personally wouldn't want to risk it, especially if
we can
I mean,
pack
you
some
seem
extra
like a really good
provisions.
team. Yeah, thanks.
It's okay. So we'll pack a couple of extra provisions just in case, especially since we're going into the woods anyway. Probably be better to have rations just in case, you know?
Maybe for a couple of days. I don't know. I'd suggest once we're actually in that dreamscape, we eat at least something every hour.
Maybe not every hour. We want to make sure we can still run without throwing up. She looks at JP pointedly.
JP kind of like puts his hands up like, bitch, what the fuck? You're not wrong, but the fuck?
We should probably stack beforehand, just in case.
Okay, so is
Um,
everybody, before we agree to this plan, is everyone on board with this?
I'm okay with it.
And I'm going to remind everybody what happened last time we were in there. If any of us fucks up on the challenge before we get to the anchor, we're gonna feel it. Remember that. So,
I mean,
Oh.
I'm gonna
are you sh-
go around the group, and I want an agreement from everyone before we do this. Dove?
You caught her like right as she was putting like a piece of food in her mouth. Yeah, I'm boy.
Is that a yes? Give me a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
First,
Yeah.
Case.
I mean, are you sure you want me to go?
Yeah.
I might not be able to do the challenges. I might just hold you guys back.
We have coverage, and there's probably shit that you can do that we can't. So, yeah, I want you to go.
Okay. Yeah.
Ben?
Ben looks incredibly nervous and anxious. Despite this, and still keeping an expression, he nods. Yeah, I'm completely down.
JP?
JP, instead of answering, just goes, Ambria.
I need an answer.
I need an answer from you.
What?
You may have suggested all these, but are you willing to do them all?
Yeah, I am.
You already know my answer. Which leads to a question I have.
Mhm.
Can any of us think of what an anchor could be for greed?
So, why don't we... Did Quinn say what the anchor was?
It was a necklace. A locket.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Kira and ask them what the anchor was for their dreamscape, if they remember or saw it. And then maybe based on that we can make a guess, but I get the feeling that it's gonna be pretty clear.
I don't know if it's like tied to the event or what it's tied to. Because, I mean, that house was haunted and it was tied to the angry, pissed off ghost that lived there. Which kind of makes sense why that would be the anchor, I guess. Because, you know,
Yeah.
horror movie logic.
Yeah. So, okay, you guys remember when we went through the dreamscape last time and we came out on the other side and we were in, like, Twisted Redacre, I think? That was it, right?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Twisted Redacre.
Yeah, and then Serb got the hunger. Serb got the hunger, and then he bit JP, I think. Or JP tried to make him bite him. I forget how that went. Anyway, the point is, I think it's past the woods. I think you can't even get to the anchor until you get past the woods.
So we have to complete the challenges.
I think so.
Kaysen does not look happy.
Ben, out of curiosity, if that was your deceive, what were you lying about?
Eddie's okay with going on this mission.
Everybody roll a empathy.
I'm
we
going
rolling?
to use gut feeling.
Empathy.
Mm-hmm. Gut
Use
feeling
my
also
insight
works.
instead.
Mm-hmm.
This is not lie detection at all, yes?
Yes, this is
All
lie
right.
detection.
Oh, holy fuck.
R.I.P. No, Ben.
Welp.
What a stupid thing to crit.
Ooh.
Oh, almost an
Sammy.
omen.
Hey, please don't do that.
Oh,
my
man.
heart.
A crit and a hat and third 1/3 of an omen.
Everybody, so Ambria, Dove, and Kason, you all know that Ben is lying.
Kason really knows.
Ambria frowns.
Ben, what is the actual feeling that you have?
In his mind, he wholeheartedly agrees with this. He's ready. He's down for the job. Underneath that, he's fucking terrified at the thought of maybe reliving death or getting harmed to the extent that the Misfits are describing.
Kason, not only do you know that Ben is lying, you know that Ben is terrified underneath that.
Kason looks at Ben and just kind of sighs. You know you don't have to lie about how you're feeling to us, right?
Wait, what? What's going on?
I mean, you might be okay with it, but it's okay to be scared. And say that you're scared.
I'm not. And that's another deceive.
That's another deceive.
Ambria's gonna clear her throat and remind Ben.
Remember the rules of being on this team?
I'm not lying. I'm ready to go on this.
But you're scared.
No, I'm
Dove like leans over to him. This is the part where you say yes.
he like darts his eyes between Ambria and Luna. Yes, I'm scared. I'm ready to do this.
We can all see you're scared, bro.
And kind of crosses his arms and kind of puts his head down. I'm not scared.
Dove kind of like looks over at Ambria and kind of like shrugs.
JP's gonna be a fucking ass and just kind of like whisper to Ambria, is he gaslighting himself right now?
Oh.
Yes.
I'm also scared. But it doesn't help anybody to lie about it. In fact, it does
He'll
the
look
opposite.
up.
Because if we don't know that somebody is scared, then we don't know that they need to be reassured. And maybe something bad happens in the field, but the more we know about how each of us is feeling, the more we know what we need to cover. If I know that you're afraid, I know that you might make a mistake. And I might be able to help you not make that mistake. But you have to tell us the truth.
He kind of like sucks in his lips and makes his mouth into a thin line. Yeah. I am fine though. I'll be alright. I'm always alright. I've always done a couple of, well, I've only ever done exorcism missions, and sure that that gets me a little anxious, but it's fine. It passes. I'll be alright.
Is Ben still lying?
How would you make a deceive roll to yourself?
You can lie to yourself.
Ooh. Yeah.
I've done it
yeah,
before. It's fun. As Luna.
But yeah,
Basically,
yes,
it's just
he
a
is still
question.
lying.
So he's still lying. Okay.
Ambria activates the bullshit detector.
Oh no.
Ben, roll your
Oh.
deceive.
Oh man.
Boy, you done goofed.
Ambria is using Lie Whisperer and the bullshit detector for this.
I
Now you
figured.
really done
Right.
goofed.
Yeah, I figured. Ben, roll your deceive. The exclamation is before fate.
Fate!
What a
No,
wallop of
still
an
not-
idea!
Almost there.
No, almost there.
Almost.
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 You got
You're
it.
almost there.
You almost got it.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Aw, kill me. Just end
You're almost there. One step. Come on, you got this. You got this.
You're almost there. Come on,
One
come on.
moment in time.
Bubbles, take
Bubbles,
a
that's
second, take a breath, and then just exclamation fate. 1.
Yeah.
There we go.
This shit has me
Oh.
staring directly at my keypad.
Oh.
It's gonna be stupid, but he'll spend fate to make
Why?
that. It's not gonna do anything, but he would.
Then
spend
why are you
Don't
doing
spend
it?
the fate,
Doing
dude. You're going to need it later.
Fair- Okay.
You have 5 fate.
Dude,
Don't-
You're not going
don't-
to replenish it.
Please don't
Mhm.
connect for this.
Okay. Fair
God,
enough.
please do not connect for this.
Everyone else can also roll their insights or empathies.
insights or empathies?
If
Oh,
you've
you
got
already
the-
know.
if
I'm
you
going
have-
to figure this man out.
It is a case of if you have the skill
Oh,
to be able
that.
to use your insight instead.
Okay.
I would just like to mention this is definitely like a thing from one of his aspects where he wholeheartedly believes what he's saying, but he's lying to himself.
Ow.
Everyone's able to call you on it.
Ben, I need you to be able to be straight with me, or I can't have you on this mission.
Okay. I'm scared. Yeah.
I need you to be able to say that in the field when it happens, because it's going to. Clear?
Understood, man.
All right. We head out at dusk. Actually, we should probably go before dusk, huh? It'll be
Mhm.
easier to get there.
JP also signs. Yeah, I'd also rather not just go straight into an eclipse.
Maybe it won't eclipse this time.
JP signs. It's greed. It's probably gonna eclipse.
We don't know that.
He'll start eating more of his eggs.
All right.
Why are we having eggs for lunch?
Cause protein. He's a gym bro growing through things. Do you think he's not gonna eat just raw eggs or just eggs because he can?
And I'm glad you're not my boyfriend. Okay, Ambry, I can deal with that.
Wow!
Damn. Amber will look around at everybody.
Does everybody think they could be ready to go in about 6 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be done in 10.
10 hours?
Hours?
10 hours?
Minutes.
Okay.
Glad I wasn't the only one.
Okay. In 6 hours, we head out. Make sure we bring extra snacks for rations. Let's bring any weapons that we've got that we can take. I will be bringing the power gloves, of course. We need to load up on flashbangs. We need to load up on tranks. Let's avoid noisemakers for now, for the most part. But other than that, let's just grab everything we can, pack it out.
Coolio.
JP gives her thumbs up.
I'm gonna go call Kira and see if she can shed any light on this dreamscape shit.
Okay.
JP signs, I'm gonna make a sandwich.
I'm gonna go out for a run. In case it gets up and leaves.
Ambria's given JP a look.
Oh God, not the depression sandwich.
It's
Not the
a
desperation.
Again.
Sorry, the
sandwich.
desperation. Not the desperation sandwiches again. JP, you were not allowed as the
We-
God voice in the sky, the pile of eyeballs. You are never allowed to touch the emergency supplies when everyone needs to go out and have food.
That's fine. He's making himself another sandwich. He's hungry. We'll find out in a minute if it's a desperation sandwich.
Oh God. Okay,
I have so many concerns.
I do too. So, Ambria, you're calling Kira.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to do that on screen?
We can,
Okay.
if you feel like doing Kira for a minute.
Oh yeah, I can handle that.
Yeah, Ambria will head up to she'll head up to her bedroom to start like pulling things together, and she'll call Kira while she's doing it.
Okay. Carrie answers the phone. Hey.
Hi, I have a work question.
Okay, is it old time related or something else?
Maybe?
Okay. Grabbing the notebooks.
You
Yeah.
guys had to break a dreamscape, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember what the anchor was?
I think I'd passed out, but we were talking about it later, so I think I've got it. Hold on, let me just go through the notebook real fast. We've kind of run into a couple of them. There's a couple other ones out here too, apparently. And they suck. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, there was... Okay. I hadn't passed out by this point, so that's really good. There was a music box in the maze.
The music box.
Yeah, it was playing a really, really weird melody. Not a really good one at all. Lincoln was kind of really pissed. And then everyone summoned these really cool weapons because Dreamscape powers. Meanwhile, I just figured out where the jointing was and was kind of giving everyone pointers on how to take it down because we had to break it really fast because we were getting chased.
Chased?
We were kind of like in the heart of the maze at that point. Yeah, we were getting chased. It was a really weird dreamscape.
Okay. So you were chased by things in the maze and it was a music box.
Yeah, it was a music box.
Whose dreamscape was it? Was it Greed's or was it something else?
So, okay, that was kind of where I had a little bit. Do you remember when we were talking before? We were kind of having a concern about that. I don't think it was only Greed's.
Okay.
Because, okay, so remember the first time when we were talking about what the worst case scenario would be in a town like Redacre, which would be Crash to Desktop and the song?
So, okay, so the last time we went into this particular dreamscape that we're going into, when we got through the Challenge Woods, we ended up in wrong Redacre.
By wrong Redacre, do you mean it had a really cool arcade and like a bar?
No, I mean like it was desaturated of color and haunted.
Oh. Okay. Not the same one then.
There is an arcade in Redacre.
This one had laser tag.
I don't know if this one has laser tag. It has drugs that are hidden in the floor.
Not significantly less cool.
Yeah, they're your dad's.
You hear just her smacking something for a moment.
Don't worry. His This catalytic converter is going on a world tour.
Can you also, I don't know, maybe you can send, should I retext the middle finger to him?
Why?
I don't
Don't,
know.
just don't reach out to your dad.
Mm,
It will give him hope that he might be able to talk to you. Cut him off.
okay. Back to desaturated rung red acre haunted. We didn't run into that, but we did find RTD in a bar.
What?
Yeah, it was a great dreamscape. Baxter turned into a duck. Baxter turns into ducks in every dreamscape now.
Yeah, I recall from the moon.
Yeah, this was the first time that he did it. And that was great, definitely. And RTD was drunk in a bar. Well, okay, not exactly drunk, but he was trapped in the bar. And then we basically logicked our way to break that one out so we could get further from it.
Okay. What was the anchor for that? Do you know? Did you ever see it?
I don't think we ever saw it. We basically managed to believe hard enough that we got RTD to take us to the moon. And then from there, we punched through and got out again, I think. That was the first one I think we ran into.
Was that the same one that you guys summoned me into?
Later on, and that was not my fault.
No, that was Lincoln's fault.
Uh-huh. I thought that you should be left alone. You should sleep. You know?
I was actually awake when that happened.
We don't really have a sense of time in a dreamscape.
You guys blacked me out in the middle of the afternoon, and I passed out in the kitchen and almost hit my head on the counter.
I can kick Lincoln again for you.
It's fine.
Okay. I could borrow the wheelchair and run him over.
That's not necessary. Okay, so
Okay.
a music box for
Mm-hmm.
the infection.
I think it was one that they might have been working on together because it was Redacre, but there was more music threading through everything and it was wrong. Like it was the song, but wrong.
Okay. All right, I will see if that helps us. We're trying to break the dreamscape on the edge of town that Shithead has, so.
You're going to have to be a lot more specific. Like at this point, Shithead describes how many things and how many people.
Agreed.
Oh, okay. Oh man, he's got old tongue and he never shares it. None of them ever share it.
Kira, focus.
Yeah, I am. Sorry.
Kira, please.
What? Lillian's going to be my old tongue assistant.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, so is there anything else about any other dreamscapes that you can think of that you could tell me?
Hold on, because we've actually, like I said, we've run into a couple. I guess technically the death room might have been one too, or close to one sometimes. I think the perception changed a bit once we broke that one. That one was fucking rips.
Gross.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then apparently there were Furbies. Possessed Furbies.
Not touching
And
that
they
with
were-
a 10-foot pole.
And they were talking.
Good.
Yeah, I think they asked to get killed. That was a weird one.
Is JP in the room with her right now?
Which room is she having this call in?
In the bedroom.
Maybe. The reason I say maybe is because he went to go make a sandwich. So.
Oh no.
Roll a random and let's see if your sandwich is good or bad.
Oh, let's find out together,
Oh,
friends.
no.
I'm scared.
Oh,
It's high.
It is high. Your
it's
sandwich
not a
is good.
10. Get out of the
it is not.
600s.
It is not
Jesus.
desperation.
No, it's like a genuine fucking club sandwich, bitches. He's got lettuce and everything.
Fear.
2 whole slices of bread made properly.
Oh. he
Also,
cut
if it's
the
not
fucking
being-
edges.
Not being a desperation sandwich, you might actually be up in the bedroom at this point.
Yes. He's hiding the sandwich though, because he is concerned that it may look like a desperation sandwich, even though there's a toothpick through it.
I mean, what's more desperate than choking on a toothpick?
So JP is in the room with you.
Okay. Ambria has the phone on speaker. She does look at JP confused.
He's got his face stuff and like some sort of sauce on his hands. He just kind of turns around, clearly hiding something, and he just turns and is like listening, like, and signs really messily, Furbies?
That's terrifying. Anyway, so
I think the thing that you might have to be more concerned about is, I don't know, it almost is like maybe some of the dreamscapes are a crossover.
mhm.
Okay, weird supposition here, but like they're flavored with one voice, right?
Mhm.
But it's not really in their native ethos sometimes to have them. So the thing I'd say you might need to worry about and watch for is whether or not they're maybe being anchored by a second voice, as they're working together sometimes. A lot of times. It's really bad.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Crash to Desktop has worked with both of them, we found out.
Crash to desktop. That's the infection.
It's a computer joke.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you.
Wraith came up with it.
Wraith comes up with a lot of names like Blackjack and Hookers.
And Lord of the Kings.
Lord of the Kings.
Yeah, for RTD. Because the
Okay.
gambler rules out, because an ace rules over all the kings. Get it?
Okay. Okay. Well, all right. That should be enough for us to get started at least. I'll let you know if we find anything new.
Okay, and if you find any new old song, just let us know. I'm going to be working on the stuff here, and once I can crack it, I should have some more old song to share.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Oh yeah, later on I need to rant about the hunter.
Okay.
He said something really annoying.
Okay.
Mm,
That. All right. We'll talk about the hunter later.
I'm just trying to ask him to help him. And maybe you should look at yourself. I don't even get that.
What?
Yeah, I'll rant later when you're back.
Okay. We're gonna go get ready.
Okay, I'll text you before you run it out. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Ambria will hang up.
The fuck is a demon Furby?
JP signs, what the fuck is a Furby?
There are these really awful big-eyed monster fur creatures that they're animatronic toys that talk and they're awful.
He swallows fairly hard. Gross.
Please tell me you didn't eat the toothpick.
I don't think I have.
Did someone get a picture of one of either Angelo, Edward, or any of the four?
Did Kai get a picture? As she was running at one point?
I think Kaede did get a picture, not that it does anybody any good now.
Well, if it got distributed,
Well, yeah, she would have. Wraith has her stuff, so.
you guys might be graced with a picture of the demon Furbies later.
Oh God.
Because I'm pretty sure at one point when Kaede was running, she took a picture. Because nobody was going to believe her about the demon Furby.
I don't think you took a picture of the first one. I was wondering if someone caught one when they were in the base. Because I remember that they did show up on cameras.
Yes, somebody did take a picture. I forget who.
Wait, hold on. I remember. I think it was Lincoln.
Oh yeah.
I think Lincoln took a picture because of evidence.
In which case, he might have sent it to Ambria.
I will check with him real fast. Okay. But you've got some information. There are different sorts of anchors that are tied to the dreamscapes. They don't necessarily have. Go ahead and make me an insight roll, Ambria.
Okay. Freaky.
They're not necessarily tied to the voice so much as they're tied to something that is part of the dreamscape or part of why that dreamscape is in that location usually.
So it's contextual to the dreamscape, not necessarily the voice.
Correct.
Okay.
The music box and the music repeating around in one dreamscape, the locket,
Yeah.
it being tied to the person who wanted her husband to be faithful and not fall in love with other people.
We were all so relieved that he was gay.
You were so relieved that he was gay.
Very relieved he was gay.
So massively relieved.
Okay, so once everybody is ready to like finish packing, Ambria will call everybody back to the living room and further discuss.
They'll probably go back to sleep.
You were asked to prepare your stuff.
Yeah,
She
but
did!
she was also
And then she fell
asked
back
to like
asleep.
yeah, she was also asked by her girlfriend to cuddle her to back to bed. So like there is that. So Maddie did kind of like say, "Hey, come join me taking a nap."
So Ambria will regroup with everybody about like 4 p.m. or so we can finish talking about everything and do the last bits of like prep.
Everyone back to the living room. Please.
JP will come downstairs, or will already be there, making another sandwich and hand Ambria a sandwich. That looks okay. It's another okay sandwich.
Yay! Congratulations, JP, you did it.
He's doing something. The toothpick looks like it was stabbed through 4 times. Don't worry about that.
She'll eat the sandwich.
Ambria, the answer was yes. You do have a picture of Demon Furbies. You have
no.
Angelo.
Oh god, okay.
So you've got the one with the 3 knives on the tail?
Great.
Oh, the one that attacked me. Wonderful.
Yeah, Angelo was the first. That's why we named
The
him Angel.
dick.
So she'll wait
So
for everybody
salty.
to show up.
Everybody eventually files in,
Yes.
Yeah.
including Dove.
Is Maddie gonna wake her up?
Her presence is requested.
Yeah, I'm questioning if Maddie would be able to be even awake at this moment.
Okay, then let me rephrase. Would darkness wake her up?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be darkness because
Darkness will wake her up and drag her back.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Damn.
so learned that the dreamscape is probably contextual, or so the anchor to a dreamscape is probably contextual to the dreamscape it's anchoring. The one in the woods was a woman who really wanted her husband, I guess, from what Quinn said. And it was around the locket. And there wasn't any specific voice anchoring it, probably. Maybe. Except maybe the Reaper, I don't know. But anyway. But the one out in the RQZ that the Dawnbreakers got through was more or less the infection, the Eidolon. And its anchor was a creepy music box in the basement of the maze. So, My guess is that we're not gonna have a good idea about what it is until we get close, but I think we'll know it when we see it.
Ooh, just like the bird missions. Or at least, the desecrated corpses of the birds. Heh.
And also in one of those dreamscapes there was this, and Ambria's gonna show them the picture of Long Furby.
I'm looking to see if I can find the drawing that I did.
I don't have the drawing. I do have the awful thing.
The inspiration.
Yeah, hang on.
Then kind of like tilts his head. What exactly am I looking at here? It
So
kinda
the
looks like a
long
teddy bear.
The long Furby, no. The long Furby that there is a picture of was not just a Furby, but also had other toys, like legs of other toys jutting out as part of its body, making it look very, very much as a toyish monstrosity of like a centipedal creation with multiple eyes, faces, and bodies ripped from multiple things.
Yeah, Ben kind of goes back a little and wrinkles his nose in disgust. It's the same question.
So,
It's kind of cute.
Oh, I found the picture.
Oh, good.
Oh yay!
We just like when I say legs and body parts all over, it was like that.
Oh god.
Dove's statement still stands. I, for one, think it's god awful fucking ugly, but Dove, she's getting desensitized to
Angela.
most monstrosities.
Darkness has done one thing good.
Oh, it's just a little worm. Look at him.
No, it had other legs. I just didn't have time. I just hadn't drawn them all. Just imagine the entire underside with all of the Barbie and other toy legs.
Just a little centipede. Look at him.
Several of them in spider configuration.
It looks
Little
like as if it has
millipede.
like neck blocks for scales, I think. Whatever the underside belly is. Is that an underside belly? What's that?
I try not to think about it.
Uh,
Look at that little face.
Also, they named it.
what?
What did they
Oh,
name
God.
it?
So what's his?
This is
Lovely
only one of the
creatures.
4, and they named it Angelo.
And
I remember before Red
Oh.
Acre, I had a Frody.
what's a
Ugh.
Furby?
What this would have been normally. Anyway, this is also a product of the Dreamscape, so we need to be aware of potentially monstrosities like this. No pressure.
Ben shivers.
So wait, the team on the outside dealt with this thing?
Yes.
Man, and I thought we've had it rough in here.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well,
JP has stopped eating his sandwich.
So, whatever we're looking for, we're going to probably know it when we see it, but I think we're on the right track. We need to get past the challenge, get into wrong Red Acre, and then find the Dreamscape. Kira also mentioned a bar that RTD was trapped in. I don't know what that's all about, but maybe we'll find a bar, and maybe it'll be in that. Who knows?
oh,
Maybe we
well,
broke him out of jail.
I'm not really legal yet to drink.
We're not going to be
None
in
of
the...
us are.
It's not a real bar. It's part of the Dreamscape.
Yeah, but what if the dream police get me?
Then Dream You can be 21.
I can?
You could be
It's a dream.
tall.
Wait, I can go?
Yeah.
And he looks ecstatic, but he's trying so hard to be calm, cool. He's a very seasoned veteran here. He has to act like it.
Okay. So let's do equipment and let's get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we'll go down. I'll see what everyone is going to be taking for supplies. So, Dove.
Wow.
That sounded
Let
like
me
a
see.
broken car.
Girl, you shut up with your 2020 car having an ass.
Hey.
Wow.
Okay. What are you taking?
Let me see. Probably just keep maxing and 3 more foam canisters.
Okay. And Percy.
I'm gonna take a Godrock.
Okay.
One noisemaker, and one foam canister.
Okay. Kason.
Trank dart, flashbang, and fuck, I'm like maxed on everything. I start using some of my shit.
We're gonna have an opportunity
Uh,
soon.
I'll take a foam can because why not? Fire.
Okay.
It could be useful.
Ben.
I'll take a foam can, a tripwire, and I'm debating between a first aid kit or a Godrock. Let me check my stats real quick. Well, considering that I don't even have a shoot on my thing, we're taking the med kit.
Okay.
Oh, and actually, in between Ben like grabbing his supplies, he's actually gonna try and look for JP.
Why?
You guys
not?
are kind of all in the room too. So JP is not going to be hard for you to find.
All right, then it's just a little short turnaround. Is like, hey, Mr. JP.
Just kind of slowly turn around.
Okay, so, I kind of wanted to apologize to you for something that happened a long time ago. So, I made you this. And to JP, Ben holds out a brightly colorful beaded bracelet that has those little lettered beads that say, uh, ask please, or ask first. I know it's probably not much, but I felt really bad about the whole situation, and I really wanted to make it up to you. I understand if it doesn't really mean much, but I would still like for you to have it.
JP looks confused and will just kind of hold out his hand and sign in absolutely confusion. Thanks.
Yeah, actually, next time, I kind of want to make everyone a couple little things later on. So, out of curiosity for future reference, what's your favorite color?
He doesn't know how to respond to Ben right now, so he just kind of like signs really awkwardly. Blue.
Oh, that's what too. I'm right on the other side of the spectrum, so I'm pink. Or I don't know, blue and pink, they look nice together. I'll keep it down. Uh, I hope we can get along from now on, or at least get to know each other a little bit more. He smiles.
JP gives a thumbs up and continues doing what he needs to do.
Then makes an awkward step back, a salute, and back to packing up.
Ambria, what are you taking?
I think Ambria is gonna just take 3 foam canisters.
Okay.
I'm loaded on supplies otherwise, and I would love to set some things on fire.
I see. And JP.
JP will take 2 phone canisters and he would like to take he'd like to find some more rubbing alcohol.
Okay.
Because that shit was flammable. And really, really fun to watch burn. He has other reasons, but he would like, that.
Okay. Roll me a random. So,
Hey, that's 69 backwards. That's something.
nah, it's not.
What? It could be. Awkward spooning.
That's more like the Utena pose. You do not find any rubbing alcohol right now. That's not part of something else.
Alright, then he'll just grab another foam canister. So he'll have 3
Okay.
total.
Okay.
Or, well, he'll have 5 total, but he'll have 3 for that set.
Okay. All right. Everyone has their supplies then. And before we head out, why don't we take a quick break?
Okey-doke, I'll be back.
Everybody stand up, stretch, get some water, and then we'll continue. All right. Welcome back, everybody.
Hi.
How's everyone feeling?
Mm,
Good.
Good. Everyone is prepared for what we're looking at doing, right?
sure.
Hell yeah.
Totally prepared.
All right. What you guys have decided to do is you guys have decided to head to the dreamscape that you know about on the edge of Redacre, that you know is Greed's dreamscape. And you were there literally just the night before and decided to back out from it. And now you have decided to return. You've decided to set out at about 6 p.m. in the evening. And let's go ahead. I know some folks wanted to stack before they left.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So if you were going to stack, please drop it in VC text for me.
Oh, that's not the right.
I have no marks comparatively to everybody else.
I know.
I'm
Man,
about to
must
shock
be
the room.
nice.
I'd like to roll my will so I could stack.
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll your will. Your DC here is a 4 right now.
Dove, are you feeling well?
You can stack. But,
Uh-oh.
Dove, I need you to roll me another will, please.
Okay. Yeah!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Here's my stuff.
Okay. Ambria, can I get a will from you as well?
Oh, fuck. With or without stacks?
Without.
Fuck. Alright.
Okay. I also need a physique from you.
Son of a bitch.
What is happening?
You're doing fine.
We don't have the +1 will yet, Bubbles.
Yeah, you don't have that right now.
I know that's why I'm. It's
Soon, though, I'm
Oh,
about to
God.
turn that on. As soon as
Yep.
we leave the
Mm.
house.
You will want to clear that scene aspects box out until you have it.
I know that. That was just like I don't know what happened. There we go. I think.
Give me a moment as I'm getting everything set up on my side. Still so shocked that Luna's stacking.
Mhm.
She remembers the dreamscape. This is a reason for stacking.
You know, that is very true. What?
Waiting music.
Tara!
Hey!
I guess this is incentive for me to laugh.
Why do we have waiting music?
This is really, really making it hard for me to focus. Oh my god, turn off Radio Free Redacre.
What is happening?
I was making my setup of the sheets and stuff, and I was like, hold on a second. And also, I'm still waiting for JP's.
Okay.
All right. Tar, please.
Look at
Have
the other
mercy.
one.
Have some fucking mercy.
The other one.
Oh, there it
You
is.
have mercy for us.
Wait, I have a party mix.
Oh no. How do you
Oh.
have a party mix of this?
Are you guys going to be having Darkness and Abyss stay behind?
I don't know. I think having a big fuck off dog that can bite through a carapace would be good to have. What do you guys think?
Would it be good for their mental state to see us fucking die, though?
Will it be good for their mental state if they go into the dreamscape period?
Can we roll an insight to see how bad it would be for them?
Yeah, roll an insight.
Stacked.
Yes.
Okay, it's a 4.
Okay.
Wait, my insight. That's a 3.
By popular request.
Yes, the request of beats to get suppressed too.
Oh my god.
I see all I know, all I am God, for he is I.
Okay.
I got a 6.
I know.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have returned.
Okay. I need what JP is
Yep.
stacking with.
Yep, working on that right now. You said I need a will save, right?
No, you don't need a will save.
Okay, cool.
We're listening to royalty-free Redacre beats to get to suppress too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I don't know if I should be like bumping to this music or if I should be mildly concerned.
Probably.
This is just before we start, and then I have to kick on the spooky music.
No, spooky.
I don't know if this music was playing in the Dreamscape. I'm pretty sure it would be pretty fucking spooky.
Okay. So what you guys are able to kind of think about it is maybe a little odd to realize Darkness or Abyss are probably not going to be disturbed by the dreamscapes. Just as a thing in general. They're not entirely people, but there are enough of people that they do probably have the ability to dream, which is strange to contemplate. There also is probably not more risk for them, so they're probably okay to come.
Wait, what does Darkness dream about?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Okay, do you want the sad answer or the cute answer?
Both.
Both.
I want both.
Well,
Turn off the chill out groove. I need to hear this.
Stop the chilled up groove.
well,
Jeez.
the sad answer is that Darkness dreams sometimes when Darkness and Abyss were together, and also eating because Darkness is hungry. The cute answer is that sometimes Darkness dreams about everyone getting party hats and they have like tea parties.
Oh.
Aw.
But like by everyone, it's like everybody.
Ah.
Oh.
No, like the whole team is having the tea party together. They all have hats.
Okay.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Abyss has a hat as well.
He needs to
Aw.
voice this. Dub will make this a reality. Her way, she'll just hold up Darkness. Do you want to say no to that little face? He wants to have a party.
Oh, I just realized.
What?
Think about that. I can
What?
crank up the speed.
Oh god.
I don't like it here anymore.
How happy are you right now, Tara, on a scale of 1 to 10?
I don't like it here anymore.
I don't like you hear any less either, so.
Oh,
Jerks.
now this is just music not only to be suppressed to, but also anxious over. Because I think this is passing the 128 beats rule.
It is.
Yeah, it's at 200%.
Yeah, so this is no anxiety music. Oh, I loved learning. I loved learning about the rave music rule. By the way,
Uh-huh.
it's basically the music that the amount of beats per minute that you set rave music to needs to be specific because you need to have it be pumping enough, but not so much that it gives everyone anxiety listening to it. And there is a limit.
Oh, why the
That's fair.
creepy music?
Because we're leaving.
Because now it's leaving time, everybody. All right, so you guys, you know that Abyss and Darkness would be okay. Do you want to take them? You want to take Big Fuck Off Dog?
Yes.
Okay. Are both of them coming?
Darkness can ride in the backpack.
My baby.
Okay. Just open them. Oh, that's right. I need to change Abyss's pronouns finally.
Abyss is also not good boy.
Yes. Well, so Darkness is best boy and Abyss is good boy.
Yes.
With the alias of the big one.
Right.
And Darkness's alias is good boy. This is on their character sheets, by the way.
As it should be.
Love that. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, God. I've realized something terrible about them.
What?
What?
No. It's fine. They're leveling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe Abyss can train his fucking athletics.
Actually, yes.
Thank you.
Especially because Amber, you made it a point to train with.
Yes. This dog needs to run.
He can carry you, though.
I can run faster than he can.
Minor details. He just wants to protect you.
I know, and he can. He just needs to run faster now.
He's working on it.
Good.
All right. Taco, I will discuss with you how Luna would guide Darkness's evolution.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Mischief and chaos.
Welcome to the fact that this is your pet demon. You can help direct what darkness is going to level.
Oh no.
The thing is, Luna pretty much just lets him do most whatever he wants. She has
I need you
some
to
rules.
remember though, darkness does not have deceive.
Not yet.
He does not have deceive, will, contacts, or drive.
Hey, maybe
Oh
get him
my
to boost
God.
his
Yeah.
will.
Give him some will.
I thought he does have drive.
No, we didn't have time to do the training montage because you guys didn't successfully steal the car.
Oh yeah.
And
So
we no
he-
longer need to run Abyss over, so
You don't need to run Abyss over, but the car might not be a bad idea still. If only to figure out what's going on in Red Acre, guys.
I don't know. It might be more suspicious for a Tycho car to be driving around. Oh,
it's just a little car with a little hamster ball in it, just driving around Red Acre in plain day, just following all traffic laws.
He
What was
uses his blinker.
What was that O that was just said? Because now I have concerns.
oh no. I found a pot of gold. It's nothing.
Oh, nice. Unrelated.
Unrelated.
Oh, God. So. Oh, fuck.
His blinkers are just little flashlights he has in his ball.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, his inventory. Are you giving anything else to either of them, by the way, guys?
Abyss is gonna have a hat.
Okay.
Ambry is putting a beanie on him.
I'm going to put his beanie hat in his equipment then.
Okay.
Okay.
What does Darkness have in his inventory?
4 bandages, 4 energy bars, 2 trank darts, 2 tripwires, and 1 Molotov?
I think he's
Can he
good.
hold- Can we hold a bag of cookies too? You know,
Yes.
rations. Okay, cool.
All right, so 1 bag of cookies as well. Just, sometimes I forget that he has that Molotov.
Is it also out of the question to also give him like a bottle of water?
You can give him a bottle of water.
Okay, he also has a bottle of water. He will hold Dove's provisions.
My God.
Oh yeah, I wanted to bring like just snacks.
Do you want to have Abyss carry them?
Sure.
Abyss, and then I will give Abyss 1 backpack of snacks.
Okay.
Singularity backpack of snacks.
The fanny pack.
Hey, should we tell the host that we may be missing for a couple of days?
Oh, that's probably a good point.
Probably, I guess.
Like, wouldn't Greg like start losing his mind if Luna or any of the kids other than Ben got missing?
I
No,
mean,
you're with us now. He's adopted you. You don't get a say in this.
Has he? Ben is not an
you're
orphan. He has
under
parents
his
to go back-
you're under his care though. Nobody here is orphans. All of us
Well,
have
yeah.
parents.
Man, I wish JP was sometimes.
We all very much wish that JP's dad was dead.
Very much so.
There's people
Honestly-
outside of this group who wish that JP's dad was dead.
Honestly,
Everybody wish him dead.
yeah, the shit that happened, yeah, Thomas needs to die, and like, if they can help save his mother, great. But she also probably should just die. She should just rest in peace. Like,
Don't call her.
no, not
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Ambria's got a pending visit.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
That's 0, you're Hail Satan as well. Speaking of, guys,
Do we have to right at the second? We were having such
Yeah.
a nice conversation.
yeah, about people dying. Yes, you're gonna roll me your luck.
Fuck.
Woo!
Oh,
Less woo.
Oh God, I have to roll for the
Even
babies
less.
too.
nah. See, that's lucky because it's basically my number.
Ah,
Reroll.
no.
woo, woo.
Hey. Thank God.
Oh,
Oh.
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 Uh,
You brought them with you.
so our luck sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the
Sadly.
worst it could be.
No, it's really not. You have not rolled me a 0, and everybody is in at least triple digits.
So hey, progress, guys.
I know. I'm
We're-
so proud of you.
We're doing little improvements. It takes a while for us to make big improvements. Typically, it takes 4 to 5 business days. And
That's okay.
Casey
I'd like to
improvement.
get. I'd like you guys to get up to 50 Hail Satans before the end of the season. Just because that would be
Could
awesome.
you not?
Nah, I want it. You're
Well, we
almost
can't
to
always
30.
get what we want.
You're almost to 30. So close. Maybe you'll get to 30 tonight.
No.
Yeah.
No.
As you guys decide to start heading out, to get to the particular area, again, like you did before, are you guys going to go on foot?
Yeah, probably, because I don't want to have to deal with like juggling a bike on the way back.
Pretty fair, very valid. So you're leaving at 6. It is well before curfew. You've got a good couple of hours to get out there before curfew, so you're not going to attract any attention at the moment. Are you guys trying to act normally as you head through town, or are you trying to sneak?
Yes.
You sneak.
There were 3 options there. What do you mean, yes?
We're gonna sneak.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
we do a sneak.
Okay. So if you guys are going to sneak, I need you to roll me your stealth.
So JP, you're gonna carry us, right?
Maybe.
If it helps, Abyss and Darkness are not too very terrible at stealth.
I am not good at stealth.
I
I'm
noticed.
helping. Oh wow.
I said maybe.
You have like 30 fucking refresh. Reroll that.
Don't gonna call me out.
You have so much refresh, my friend.
I'm aware I do. I know.
Spend it.
Alright. I'll re-roll. Reroll with subtlety is its own power.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. So, guys, your average is a 3.2. Chorus is a 5.
Oh shit. I'll boost.
Okay. A few of you guys are going to need to boost. JP, you cannot boost.
Yeah,
You
I know, 'cause I
re-rolled.
rerolled. Yep.
Yep.
How desperate are we?
We do not need to get caught immediately.
Ooh.
Darkness and Abyss can also boost.
Ben, hang on to yours because you only got 5.
Ben has
Exactly.
4. Ben has 4
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Oh
he has
shit, you're
4.
right.
By the end of this, he'll only have 1 fate. He has 1 more fate to spare, at the least.
I
Okay.
will boost with Catch Me If You Can.
Okay. Who else is boosting?
I can boost if I need to.
How much fate
I'll
do you
boost-
have, Kason?
Fucking 13, 14.
13. You spent one to stack, so you
Oh,
definitely
right.
aren't at 14.
13.
Yeah, you also boost. Ben doesn't have anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Ben doesn't have anything.
I'll boost with ninjutsu.
Okay.
I'll boost with my job is to protect.
Okay.
Can I boost with the cold of the shape scares me? Could
You are
get
not
caught?
being hunted by the shape right now.
No, but if the shape comes out,
So, that is true. So, yes, you could.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to boost with cold of the shape. Where the fuck is that one? Does it start with a T?
Yes. It's
Okay.
it's under
There it
a
is. I found it.
A fact a day keeps the Zeke away.
I found it. Okay.
I'm not sure that really applies anymore though.
No, it still could.
We'll see. Percy, what did you boost with again?
My job is to protect.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to have Darkness and Abyss boost. Darkness is going to boost with the Fambi Misfits. And Abyss will boost with They Are My Charge. Okay. Let me check on everyone's things real fast. Okay. Unfortunately,
still not enough.
no.
Seriously?
You are at 4.75 right now.
Damn it.
Is checking with Arcana here.
Yeah.
Ben, if you boost, you guys will meet. You will not exceed. You'll hit at exactly a tie.
Which is success at a cost.
Uh-huh.
Or
It's the case of success at a cost versus failure.
I mean, we just got out. What's the worst? Okay, let's think of the worst possible scenario right now. We fail. What do we think is going to happen collectively?
I think
Worst possible scenario, the Lucids are gonna send the voice is gonna send Lucids after, Dove and Amber. Worst case scenario, we get caught, we all die. Hooray!
Yippee!
We also don't
Okay.
want them to know where we are going.
That is true.
I say burn one and then let us carry once we get to the woods.
You positive?
I think so. I think that's the way to go. I think that's the play.
All right. Let me see. Oh shoot. I don't think wait. I could risk it by re-rolling Ben with Veteran Club Kid, but the thing is, I don't believe Ben actually has anything for stealth. Uh-oh.
How about for not getting caught?
Uh... Strangely durable? No kid left behind?
I would honestly say the story doesn't end with me might be a good one.
Uh... Yeah, that would be pretty applicable in this moment, wouldn't it? Yeah.
The other thing, 80s kid in a horror show, that would also work too.
Oh, wait, no, that's actually perfect. We'll go 80s with a 80s kid in a horror show.
Okay. So you're boosting with your high concept. Okay. You will have success at a cost. As you guys are moving through town, and as you start to skirt around, you catch signs that maybe there is almost a feeling of eyes.
We are out in daytime before things get
Mhm.
crazy.
Correct. Everyone give me a notice sense with danger, please. Notice with danger sense, please. Oh,
God.
God.
I'll take the fucking 16, thank you.
I guess.
Jesus.
I see everything ever.
You do. Ben doesn't have danger sense.
Oh, shoot, you're right. Whoops.
You rather expressly don't have it.
This is true. I accidentally misread Nose for Trouble.
Can we not?
No, keep dancing and just give it to
Yo,
me.
Quit dancing around that
No.
fucking omen, please.
JP doesn't know how to dance. This is bullshit.
Yes, he fucking does. Shut your goddamn mouth.
Shh, I'm trying to fucking lie.
Why lie? I have interrupted one of your dance dates before.
That's why I'm trying to lie.
Jesus Christ.
Shush your faces.
As you all start to head out, it is daytime, but you still feel something watching you. Someone, maybe. Ambria,
Mm-hmm.
as you guys have started to move, you catch that there is a person that has started to follow you guys.
What kind of person?
They look like they're in probably at most maybe 20, so somewhere upper end on the teen side of things. They don't quite look like an adult. They're dressed down to look like a kid.
Stalker. We have a stalker.
Hmm.
Is it the one that Kaysen ran into?
Kaysen didn't run into you. Kaysen recognized.
Oh yeah.
It was Sam who ran into them.
Is it the same one?
Not as far as you can tell. Ambria, do you want to roll me? You can roll a lore if you'd like, or you could roll an insight if it's someone to recall. I would say lore if you want to see if it's somebody that you recognize.
I'll go inside because I can actually roll that one, and I have a 1 in lore.
Okay. They're
Unless
not
the crit
getting.
gives me advantage.
Hmm?
Unless the crit gave me advantage.
I will give you advantage.
Cool.
Before you roll,
Ah. Well, I'll take the 3.
I will let you re-roll this. Because I know one of the things, Ambria, you have done is you took pictures of every stalker you've run into before.
Sure did.
So I will give you a +2 for your knowledge on your stalkers so far.
Oh, okay. I'll re-roll
So
then.
you re-roll and you have advantage.
It's a 4.
You forgot to add the 2?
Oh, fuck, you're right.
You'll get there.
It's a 5.
Yay!
Fucking with me.
My hero.
Economy is just being like,
Slowly
Oh.
climbing up the ladder.
Begrudgingly climbing the ladder.
I'll give you a positive, but I'm giving you 2 negatives as well. Ambria, this is not a stalker you've run into, and it's not one that Kason has talked about either. You're catching just glimpses of them, how they're moving, so you don't recognize this stalker at all. It's not someone you know.
How far away are they?
They're a good distance. The only reason you can tell that they're following you, because they're actually being pretty careful about it, is the fact that you've seen them about 4 streets in total, catching them just more than 20 feet away now.
Okay. Ambria is going to slow her pace, slide her hands into her pockets, and pull on the power gloves while she does that. And say to everyone,
Act natural. We have a stalker.
Where are they? I could go flirt with them.
No.
No.
Don't.
I could definitely flirt with them.
We're not
No, you're
flirting
not
with the
allowed.
stalker.
Mm. I mean, I could still try.
Yep.
Genuinely.
I was joking. I was joking.
Uh-oh. Oh. Hmm.
No, we're not flirting with the stalker.
You're not flirting with the stalker.
I've already done enough of that.
We are going to. Wow.
What? Huh. Oh, yeah, that's right. The harm. Shouldn't say that
JP
one.
signs 2 stalkers, technically.
Precisely. Thank you.
Well, JP starts calculating with his fingers, like, how many
No,
actually have
3.
you, like, friended?
3, 4.
Wait,
5.
JP, what do you mean
Wait.
2 stalkers?
I mean, Killian was a stalker too.
Oh, well, yeah, I know that, but
And-
who's the other one?
Well, if we're gonna get technical, one of Dove's partners is a former stalker, and the other one is currently a stalker.
JP holds up the number 8 question mark?
I haven't flirted with 8 stalkers.
And you criticize me for getting around and pokes Luna in the side.
I don't get around.
You totally get around.
Not as much as you whore.
Guys,
Or yeah, ho.
we are putting on a very good show of just being shitty teenagers.
Yep, you
So
are.
there is that.
Ben will probably
Wow.
like lightly shove Luna. Ho.
Look in a mirror. Ben!
Don't worry,
God.
it's right in front of me.
we're gonna do a little bit of a meander.
And we're gonna turn down a side road and see if they follow a little closer if we're in a place that's harder for them to get a good look at us unless they're nearby.
Okay. Where does the side road look like it would end?
Like the other side of downtown.
Okay. You guys gonna try to, if you're meandering, are you no longer going stealthily?
We're going stealthily in that we're trying not to draw attention to ourselves beyond our friend here.
Okay. Go ahead and I would say it sounds like you're trying to mislead them. Is that correct? Or draw them out?
Yeah.
So that would be give me a group deceive.
I got you, baby Goyles.
Oh lord.
Guys, you already know. I'm a god at this.
It's
How
your
did you
boy.
roll lower than me?
Because I'm JP and JP says specifically dichotomy, fuck you. But also JP actively has been working on not lying, like at all. So
Maybe re-roll that. You got the fate to burn. Burn it.
That's
Okay.
okay. Neither darkness nor abyss have deceive either.
here's the thing. just because I have the fate to roll doesn't mean I have the skills or aspects to fucking use it.
Darkness and oh god.
Oh God.
Darkness and Abyss should be stealthing, not deceiving, because there is nothing that they can do to look normal.
Okay. That's not.
Thank
My
God.
hard work.
Ugh.
Fucking hell.
We're off to a good start, guys. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to get to the fucking dreamscape with this.
I'm trying. I'm sorry.
Darkness and Abyss are doing good. Look
My
at them.
hard work.
Sneaky. At least you're not having to deal with Abyss's contribution to your deception.
I guess.
Is anyone else going to offer a deceive? Kason?
Mason rolled.
I did.
Did you? Oh, there you are. Yep.
I rolled.
Okay.
You all have done enough damage.
Okay, so I'm just gonna.
I don't really have anything to help with this.
You don't. The problem is that there's technically 6 of you. Discounting Darkness and Abyss, who are not affecting your overall deception attempt. Most y'all rolled like shit
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I rolled not negative.
for once. You did. As you guys are moving with darkness inside of Backpack and Abyss, proving that he can actually still not have a very heavy physical form at all, going into wisps of impressions of a shadow following you all. You don't see the person follow you. If you guys would like to try to find them, you can roll me a notice again.
Yes, please.
Okay.
No danger.
No, not Dinger.
Oh, no danger. So 6.
How? It's not danger?
You're trying to look for somebody in particular. I should
Shouldn't this
technically
be investigate.
investigate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this shouldn't be a
No.
notice.
Ah, good.
Oh, investigate!
Oh
I could
God.
do
Oh
that.
wait, no, it's the same.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
I love investigate. You guys know why?
You
I'm rolling
don't
again
have-
anyways. Oh.
I'm helping.
You know who's not gonna help? Me, bitches.
Oh my God.
I'm sad.
Oh god.
We're off to a great start, guys.
No positives for JP. Let's go.
But it's not negative.
It's not negative.
Sorry, he's looking at his assets.
Excuse me?
He has tits.
No, those are features.
Oh.
Is he staring
Yeah.
at Ambria's ass?
Maybe.
Oh my God.
Darkness, unfortunately, is in Backpack. Do you want Abyss to contribute?
Yes. Abyss, do a look. Or no, Abyss, do a search.
Abyss will do a search.
Do a sniff.
Remember, Abyss was pretty bad at
A
this.
bitch.
A bitch.
A
Yes.
bitch. Hashtag a bitch.
Do a sniff.
Oh my God.
He
My
is
favorite.
he's doing his best.
My favorite doggo.
You don't see them. Your follower maybe has lost you.
Yeah, I don't trust this for a moment, guys. Do we maybe want to still keep bad days of her being followed?
Yeah. I don't trust stalkers to peel off.
Ambria's gonna shift gears and she's gonna make herself real obvious in this hallway or in this this back alley.
And make yourself very obvious as you.
There's no
Ambria?
lucids around right now, right?
Well, you're still around in town. You don't know who's lucid anymore. They're not walking around in pairs with partners to make it obvious to pick them out. And it's not late enough to the day. So you could take a chance.
I say let's take a circuit towards our goal and see if they come out on the way. If we get any photographs, though, we immediately stop and enter hunt mode. Yes?
JP likes to hunt.
I agree with this plan.
Alright, we're gonna take a more circuitous path towards our goal.
Okay.
Let's fuck this guy.
So you've elected to take a little bit of a roundabout. As you guys are doing this, are you going to continue to meander, look around at all, or are you more intentionally trying to watch for signs?
Intentionally watching, also intentionally doing a meander.
Okay. So I will let you roll Notice with Danger Sense first. If you guys are watching out for signs.
Cool.
I get one crit and then Dichotomy proceeds to fuck me the rest of the night.
Yeah.
What was the roll again?
Notice.
Got it.
I put it up there.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
JP sees things besides, what he likes to look at every fucking day.
Jesus.
Uh-huh, go on.
I mean, listen, he loves his fiance. Maybe soon to be wife. Who the fuck knows? But he loves her. And then he gets distracted and he goes, ah shit, wait, I gotta do things. Or his mind's wandering. One of the two. It's very possible his mind's wandering somewhere.
Okay. While you guys are also doing your purposeful meandering, go ahead and roll an investigate for me.
You bet your sweet fucking bippity I got you, homie.
Dichotomy, please.
Ben is almost carrying you all. Luna, are you going to look around too?
Yeah,
Oh,
my God! Wow, Ben,
Please
Hi.
fucking fix that.
no, don't worry about it.
Oh,
We cannot have a stalker on us when we get to this dreamscape. Although, we could lure the stalker into the dreamscape and just leave them there.
that's not cruel and heartless at all.
But if we're gonna break it, he's gonna get out anyways.
Yeah, but not before we knock him the fuck out.
As you guys are kind of wandering through, you're meandering through town, kind of looking around. You're a pack of teenagers, and it's not curfew. And Redacre is normal. What you do also spot is another, what looks like meeting that ends up happening as you see another lucid. Well, you're suspecting they're a lucid based off of the fact that when they flag someone over, the two adults kind of go standing shoulder to shoulder, side to side as they exchange something.
In broad daylight.
No, it's getting close to the evening. It's not in broad daylight, and you're meandering. They're also slightly out of the way.
You guys see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got my eyes on them.
We got a fucking mission to do. God damn it.
I could try leading the way.
It's not that. It's that they're exchanging something over there. Ambria's gonna text Gwen. We have a job to do tonight. We can't
Yep.
veer off course.
I know.
Ambria's gonna text Gwen.
Okay. You also catch, let's see, who is the one who catches this? JP. JP, you're the person who catches it the cleanest. You actually see a shadow kind of up on a rooftop that you almost could have missed as you see movement of a person on the rooftop. Luna and Percy, both of you two spot kind of almost an after, like you're pretty sure that's somebody moving there. JP, you're the person who sees it most clearly.
I'm helping.
You are.
JP is gonna sign rooftop.
Ambria is going to sort of glance sidelong.
It looks like now that you've had it pointed out, all of you can kind of make out it looks like a figure crouched up. It doesn't necessarily seem that intent on whatever you guys are doing. Anybody who wants to could roll an insight. You'll also note none of you have gotten any pictures.
5 insight.
Okay.
So do I.
I'd love to do an insight.
Oh god.
Don't worry, guys. It'll be a negative. It was a
I'm gonna help. No.
No, it helps.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Percy, are you going to roll insight as well?
I can certainly try. Jesus fucking Christ.
We are dancing around omens tonight and nothing else.
Oh,
I-
man.
That is my third fucking time. I'm hating this right now.
So, Ambria and Kaysen, both of you get the feeling that if they're following you, it's not quote unquote go time yet.
Go time.
It's not past curfew.
So they're waiting to see if we stay out too late, and then they're gonna fuck with us.
That's the impression that you've got. Part of this falls under Kaysen. You know that stalkers tend to work at night. They're looking for kids breaking the rules.
Mm-hmm.
You guys might be suspicious right now, but you're not breaking rules. You're just tripping someone's thought.
Let's get the fuck out of here then, and if they continue to follow us, we will deal with them in the woods. And just make it look like we lured them to a place to beat them up.
Okay. Are you guys going to try to slip away and see if you can lose them?
Yeah, and if we can't, then they're gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your stealth then, guys.
Oh God.
For fuck's sake.
Let me have Abyss help. Hold on.
No. I come in
That
clutch.
helps.
Oh,
I'm coming!
thank God.
There's where all our rolls went.
Oh shit.
Right.
You guys are doing great.
Okay. So I've got some unfortunate news. Even with the crit, your average is slightly below theirs.
I'll burn a fate to reroll.
Okay.
I'll reroll with Catch Me If You Can.
Okay.
Much better.
Much better.
GP perhaps also boost or something. You
I
have
can
the fate
reroll
to
again if I need
burn
to.
it.
I'm well aware. I'll boost with
You could boost with subtlety as its own power and burn that aspect.
Yeah, I'll burn it fully.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me check on all of this. If one more person boosts, and I can have Abyss boost if you'd like.
Have Abyss boost.
Okay. Let's see.
Have the goodest of boys do it. I believe in him.
Okay. Abyss will boost. And that puts you guys over. Okay. As you guys start to move through Red Acre, it takes you a little bit to shake that feeling of being followed until as you start to hit the trees, you realize you think they've stopped following you.
Okay. We move along and head for the woods.
Okay. As you guys start to head through for the woods, are you going to continue to try to sneak?
Yeah, let's not get spotted anymore.
Okay.
I think we're going straight.
Okay. So I'll take another stealth from you guys. If you'd like Darkness to also help, you can have Darkness and Abyss work together with you guys.
Hey,
Oh
Yeoman!
my god.
Wow. I haven't had one for you in so long.
I know.
Hey, reroll.
It's because I'm tired. Honestly, that's probably.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Do you guys want Darkness and Abyss to work together on stealthing?
Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
That was almost an omen.
Hmm.
JP, what do you want to reroll with?
That's a grand question, you know. Because it's not. Is it night yet? Is it classified as night?
No.
No.
It's
You're
still
not there
daytime.
yet. Yeah.
We left in the daytime, specifically.
I'm
Yep.
aware, but that's what I'm asking.
I would say if you're asking to see if Soldier of the Night would apply, I would say that it can still apply. The skills are still, crossover compatible.
Okay. Because I am looking at either Soldier of the Night. Because, yes, we're in the shadows, but I kind of want to save that one a little bit more. So I will re-roll with Soldier of the Night. Although right now it's more like Soldier of the Evening time. It's same difference.
Soldier of the Early Evening asterisk.
Yeah. So just Soldier, period.
Okay. Ben, are you rolling?
I'm sorry, what am I supposed to roll?
Stealth?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm going to need one other thing from everybody.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh, this is good.
Don't worry, guys.
Don't you fucking dare.
I said don't worry. It's not like I said, hey, you know what'd be funny?
Luna, reroll.
Get out of the 600s, please.
Or don't. Because it could be funny.
Luna. Talk
Okay, that's the exact
Wow.
opposite, but it was pretty funny.
Let me see if Darkness and Abyss can help at all. We know how this tends to go.
Sammy didn't roll yet.
No, Sammy had just BRB'd.
Oh. Darkness.
Darkness can make a great cup of coffee, guys, though, and that's the
Yeah.
important thing, right?
That cup of coffee?
Hey, remember when you said something about our luck being ass, causing something to happen? Hey, our luck is ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
No,
sorry.
thank
The
you.
only thing that's coming to my mind right now is just nothing can go wrong with the Kennedys, and now we're all just rolling really low. Just
Even if Sammy rolls, Sammy would have to roll in 999 to save this. No
I
pressure, but
I have full faith, honestly.
I don't.
What?
I have seen a 999 rolled twice in this entire
Yeah.
campaign. One of them was Greg.
Yep.
Okay. That is a valid perspective.
I've seen so many zeros,
But, yeah.
including from you. Oh, shit. I have to check something else real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You did roll the last one, right?
I don't remember.
Give me a moment. I'm scrolling up.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
I know. Scrolls past all the pictures of Balder. I sent you a lot of pictures of your dog.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, hold on.
It was on the 30th.
Okay, good. I'm almost to the 30th. There's like 17 pictures of Balder, though.
I linked it.
Oh, thank God.
One of them didn't get used last time and could get used in a very helpful point.
Yes. Sammy, I need you to roll a luck, please.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, what happened?
Holy
God
shit!
fucking damn it!
Are you fucking kidding
I was
me?
scrolling through. What the fuck?
Hey, so I think
So-
that's the newest one. Also, I can't be called on shit because I made it funny for Taco. I didn't say anything for this one.
So I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is retribution for the last one that Ambria literally took in my stead because she rolled before I did and immediately got it. So this is my retribution.
Thanks.
It's not my fault that he decided to say fuck you, okay?
I guess,
God damn it.
So
I'm
our luck
rolling
went
again.
from shit to
To
even worse
curse.
shit.
I'm sorry.
no, look at everyone else's luck rolls. There's more than one person in double digits.
Oh God.
Like, you know, I
That
hope
was
you
the
had the
wrong
chaos tape
channel.
alone. Oh, yeah. That was the wrong place.
Whoops. Why did I roll that in private messages?
I don't know.
You were having a moment. I don't know.
I didn't think I'd need to open the chaos table tonight. I don't know why I thought that though.
Why
Yeah,
did you
no.
think that?
I don't think we've had a session in a long time where we haven't rolled a 666.
I haven't rolled one in a really long time.
Shut the fuck up.
I say that it never happens to me, so
Oh, no. Unless you reshuffle the table, I know which
did
one this
shuffle
is.
it.
Oh, you did?
I sure did.
Oh, good.
I have fear.
Fear. Fear? I know no fear. Hello, stranger.
Fuck.
I don't like that.
We're gonna have a good time?
Yeah.
Yeah? Hell yeah. I'm always having a good time. This is a great game, everyone.
I'm scared.
You all having fun? I'm having fun.
Oh, I'm glad the music got spooky.
Ah, perfect. Anyways, everyone should make sure they've got some water.
Yeah.
Water? What's that?
Liquid
Some
that you
form of
shove in your
hydration.
fucking
I don't care
face.
what the fuck you drink. All right. As you guys start to head up through the woods and head into the woods, The woods themselves, the air starts to feel cooler. The further you get away from town, the more you feel the lack of direct sunlight, the more you feel the lack of warmth blanketing the area. And you can feel as those falling beams of sunlight start to get thinner and thinner as the canopy of the trees starts to get thicker, the temperature dropping just that little bit that the woods have. As you start and continue to move further into these woods, heading towards the border, you occasionally hear the crunch and the crackle, leaves and branches. You hear the sound of something falling over in the distance. Do you guys continue?
Yep.
As you continue to move through the woods, slowly you start to hear the sound of the instrument rising from the ground. And you start to hear the little twangs, the little soft sounds, the notes of distant strings. Somewhere there is something, the maze maybe a pocket of a room that is providing an almost inhuman soundscape as you continue to move. And the woods slowly begin to get darker as the tree trunks themselves start to widen. As those tree trunks start to widen, you see the thick green trees of the leaves slowly start to be replaced by fir trees. You see the bark start to shift on some of the trees as you continue to press through, and that darkness almost seems to bleed life around you as it begins to grow darker and darker. The texture of the ground crunching, the thick scent almost of sap hitting your nostrils instead of spring leaves and budding trees. As you continue to move through, the cold creeps in slower and slower as you start to see less of the sky. It wasn't anywhere near nightfall when you guys set out, by any long shot. But you realize the further you've been walking into the woods, as you're starting to get closer to where you've realized the dreamscape begins, the more it seems like it's night. The more it almost seems gray, colder. And the only real color seems to begin in the trunks of the trees, the branches, and the leaves.
I think we're here.
Anybody want to roll me an insight?
Yep.
Sure.
I would also like to take this opportunity to invoke my Tit ability, to channel Heavy as the Crown and give everybody a +1 to will. I think
Okay.
it's time.
Spend your fate.
Spent.
Okay. Everybody, you have a +1 of your will. I'll give that to Darkness and Abyss because they're going to fucking need that. Oh god, that's right. Abyss has will and Darkness still doesn't.
Oh, buddy. Hang
Look.
out in the backpack. You're safe in there.
And he's got his hamster ball. The hamster ball lid is off, but Darkness is poking head out. Okay, and you invoked Heavy as the Crown. Okay. Anybody else rolling an insight?
You know what? I can help. I got this. What's my answer? I got this. Yeah.
Jesus.
Would you like Darkness or Abyss to roll their insights as well?
Sure.
Okay.
I've already had one omen tonight. What's more?
I know.
Doing all right.
Given the fact that he has a 1 and he got a 3?
It's better than JP usually gets.
I know, right? Luna, do you want Darkness to roll insight?
I believe in my baby.
Just put him
Believe
back in the
her.
Right
bag.
choice.
Believe
Just put him
harder.
back in. Just put him
Yeah,
back
he's
in
going.
the
He's going.
backpack.
He's going back in the bag. I love you,
Oh
but
my god.
get back in there.
You just pushing him down and screwing the lid back on.
You did good. Take a rest. Just back in the bag.
Darkness is just like, oh,
He gets an A for effort.
yay.
Poor baby.
He's doing his best, but maybe he has a bright future as a barista. And just nothing else.
I don't know.
Not even a barista, just a bright future as a coffee machine.
Wow.
Damn.
Okay. Let me check one thing real fast before I speak. All right. You guys had just been out here last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
You remember where the dreamscape had started a little bit last night. You're not even there yet. The dreamscape is actively growing.
It's expanded since
great.
we were here last.
That's horrible.
Do I know about how much it's expanded since we were here last?
So you guys were just here last night. It's the effects that you noticed last time have started before you got to the exact same place. It's grown out again. As you guys start to get here and approach, this time are you going to intentionally walk in?
Ambria will walk up to the barrier of the dream.
Okay. Everybody brace yourselves. Stick close. Nobody go off on their own. No one separates. If anybody separates, we regroup before we move on. Got it?
Got it.
As soon as we get through the challenge, we find the anchor, we break it, we go home. Here's hoping we get out of this tonight.
Ambria will push through first.
Okay. Amber, please give me your will.
Sure.
Okay. Who is next?
Jason will go.
Roll me your will, Kason. Okay.
Yeah.
Who is next?
I'll go.
Roll me your will. Next.
Dove looks to Ben and does a little bow. Ladies first.
Bubbles had to step away for a sec.
Okay. JP gets it then.
JP, roll me your will. Okay. Luna, before you go, Darkness and Abyss are entering as well. So,
My baby.
oh wait, hold on. Darkness has a +1.
And he's in the hamster ball,
True.
which is protecting him.
True.
Hamster ball.
That's not what this is about, but that does help. Okay, I need to roll Abysses. Okay. And Luna.
I want to preface that I'm gonna roll now since Bubble ain't here, but Luna would have gone in after Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to roll Ben's will, because I don't know when Bubbles is going to be back at the moment. Oh god.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right.
Is that +4 with both Rise Against and Heavy as the Crown?
Yep.
Oof.
Yep. I checked. Okay. All right. As you all slowly step through, I'm going to do this in the order that everybody stepped in. Ambria, did you want Abyss walking with you?
Yeah.
Okay. As you start to walk through Ambria, when you step into the dream and step fully into it, all sound starts to die around you until there is nothing you can hear from the woods. No falling leaves, not the ground beneath your feet, no other footsteps behind you, beside you, or with you. You can hear your heartbeat, you can hear your breath, you can hear the air in your lungs. It is so oppressively quiet for once. There is nothing in the woods. And you also are alone. As you move through, it almost starts to feel as if maybe you're falling asleep. You going to close your eyes or fight through it?
I'm gonna fight through it.
Okay, roll me another will, please. I am going to offer you an insight.
Okay.
Roll me an insight. That is not enough to continue to stay awake.
Do I need to boost or do I need to re-roll?
You could boost and succeed.
Okay.
Do you want to, or do you want to see what happens if you let the dreamscape start as it would? You've seen the start once before. At least once before.
Can we take a short break so I can think about it?
Sure. Why don't we take a short break?
Like 5?
Yeah, let's take a short, quick break.
All right, we'll back.
I can also give you some additional insight once we are off the...
Okay.
Oh god, I've seen
That
them in
would've been
concert.
really, in Constellation, that would have been really bad with like Ambria on her own and the party on their own without their leader. Like well, I was like,
Then I
that would've
become
been
the leader,
terrible.
and no one wants that.
Well,
I don't think
I-
you're the one who's going to be next in charge for that piece.
Darkness
You know,
will
I'd give you JP.
nominate Luna.
Well, no shit. But I'm just saying, I think JP would be the next in line.
Okay,
sure,
so
but is GP
So, as we come back,
so we have decided that we are not going to split the party. Ambria is not going to spend the fate. She is going to let the dream take her, knowing that it is taking her.
okay, is everyone else going to make this decision too?
Yes.
unconsciously? Yes.
Percy,
Hmm.
are you going to make this decision?
Yeah.
Okay. I actually have a question here.
Mm-hmm.
7.
No.
42.
42.
So, Kason,
Left.
you're a host
Mm.
of The Gambler,
Ah.
and you're
Oh.
going to willingly submit to greed?
Only so he
Ooh.
can break it. Only so he can break it.
Uh-huh.
Wait a second. Fuck you, Aubrey.
What do you mean? I'm just pointing something out. This is definitely a big risk, so it's really something that I could see Pit Boss being down for.
We could just keep him outside with a little book. Give him
But I
Twilight.
just want to make sure that's what you want to do, Kason.
I don't like their tone right now.
Right?
Practically hear her leaning in.
Oh, I appreciate Echo helping here. Munches popcorn and skeptic.
Fuck you, Echo.
So I just want to make sure that I've got that right. This does also I just want to make sure that everyone's okay with surrendering to greed.
I don't like that
I don't
word.
like that sentence.
Hey, just saying, for future reference, we should probably get ourselves checked out for voice related illnesses after this. Just for reference.
You mean
I
like a
wasn't
brain?
gonna-
voice.
You mean like a brain STD?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what the infection is.
I didn't want to say it aloud, but
One of my bros.
So I'm sorry, just a pause. Get our brains checked for voice. That's it.
Yeah, get your
Yeah.
brains checked for voice.
Mine's making funny noises.
we have
So
lay on hands. We'll be fine.
so
Chicken-
just reminding. Everyone's okay with this?
Well, not even that when you
It
fucking
is
put it
I wasn't-
that way.
For the
I wasn't paying attention during the conversation, but the others said, "Yeah, we're doing this." So let's go.
If Ben lies hard to himself enough, yes.
We're going in.
Oh,
It's
God, I don't
fine.
know if I
It's
can.
Fine, you can, because you're not submitting to greed. You're submitting to the dream to fuck with greed.
Thank you for putting with between that sentence.
He's gonna eat me.
Shut up, Taco.
He's not gonna eat you.
He's gonna eat me.
God damn it.
He's not gonna eat you.
I hate the chuckles. I hate the chuckles. Stop it.
Stop that. Spray bottle.
Hey, fucking.
Wait, who's fucking?
The real reason that greed and RTD are at odds. They broke up centuries ago.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's canon?
No.
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 Is this like a
All he
last
wanted
year's deal?
was RTD's hand in marriage,
God, no.
but a steady life wasn't risky enough, so they broke.
What is going on in your head right now?
What is this fucking
RTD is
fanfic of voices?
Deeply offended.
I'm taking notes,
There's-
Nicole.
There's some oh god, don't text that to Nicole.
Fucking friend fiction.
Not again.
Oh Oh my god.
I put some gifts in VC text. That's pretty fucking accurate right now. Uh, I don't have a choice, so
We got this. We got this. Stop making that face at me.
I just. I
Yeah? You just what?
Why are you snickering?
Making a fucking face at me.
I'm just doing this repeatedly.
Oh.
Doing what?
Until VC text, I'm just sending that to Tara repeatedly. All right, I need to adjust something real fast.
I have fear.
Ambria,
Yes.
you surrender to the dreamscape.
I like to think of it more like walking into the pool willingly.
I know
This is my choice.
it is your choice, but your choice was to give in for a reason, but still. As you have that momentary realization that you could fight, instead you wait. You have a plan, you have a reason that you're here, and you need to be able to accomplish that. Right?
Yes.
Everything goes black. Kason,
No. I'm not here right now.
you watch Ambria at the edge of the border of the dreamscape, and you watch Ambria walk through it. And this is where it strikes you. You didn't realize where you'd stumbled into it before, and you'd had a particularly hard time before. But this time you see nothing of Ambria as she walks in. And you walk in next. As you walk in, you start to feel cold. The air chill pressing on your skin. The sudden night almost ripping what feels like 10 degrees out of the air instantly as you walk through. And you see not even the twinkle of stars in the sky, only a sliver of a moon. You feel a press around all of the corners of your mind, and your vision start to darken. And at first, you have pushed back against that. Are you going to follow through with your plan and surrender to the dreamscape?
I really don't like you right now. You know that.
Love you. Kiss, kiss.
I really don't like you right now. Yes.
You surrender to the dreamscape, and you have a reason and a purpose to do this. Just like Ambria has, you have a reason to, when you see the edges of a clearing and you feel that press, to know that the long gamble is to take a risk now. But there's a feeling as you surrender and as you let the dreamscape start to take you, as your vision goes black. That sliver of a moon continues to stare at you before your vision is gone. Percy.
Yes.
You've seen Ambria and you've seen Kaysen go through. You're following through yourself.
Yeah.
As you start to walk through, you feel the heat stealing away. You hear all of the sounds fading away around you as you can't even hear your own footsteps. You see no sign of Kaysen, no sign of Ambria, no sign of any passage at all. And you see the darkness starting to move in around you. As this darkness starts to close in around you, it's that moment that you have of you can fight back. You could push back against it or give in. You're letting the dreamscape take you as well?
Yeah.
Your vision goes dark. JP, you were
Hi.
next in.
Uh-huh.
You have seen Ambria, Kaysen, and Percy walk through, and so far you have no sign of them. How are you feeling emotionally, by the way?
That's a great question. How is the connection between him and Ambria?
She's not conscious right now. Not as far as you feel.
Missing.
Missing.
Doesn't sit great with his stomach.
Why not roll me a will, please? Let's see how your control is before you head in. You can muster through. As you start to head into the dreamscape, pushing your way through, again, you feel as you push through into that dreamscape where the border and the boundary is, you feel that temperature difference. You have stalked and hunted people. You're aware of even that slightest sensation, those changes. And maybe the thing that's more disconcerting is the full lack of sound. You can't even hear your own footsteps on the ground anymore. And for someone who is used to hunting, that starts to get destabilizing a little bit, as part of what can ground you is knowing where you are. You hear nothing from the woods, watching trees and needles of leaves start to move and shake as an unseen wind brushes past, but you feel and hear none of that. All you see is a darkened sky. As you continue to walk forward, your vision starts to press out. And for you, it comes so quickly, you can't even take that moment to fight back as your vision twists sideways and then falls and blackens, and you are out. Ben. Oh, sweet summer child.
Ben's kind of looking at this vast expanse, and there's a smile on his face that would give off the illusion of excited anticipation. But without even looking to Luna, he goes to hold her hand and he squeezes it so tightly. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna do this together.
She pushed you in first, buddy.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, that was before this. You could drag her in.
Are you?
You
I
sure?
had this whole really sweet scene in my head.
We're here.
I DM'd you and everything.
To be fair, I forgot.
Are you kidding me?
See,
had
I
this-
forgore.
Are you?
Your Honor, I like to plead oopsie daisies.
Would you like to oopsie daisies pushing Ben in first?
Please.
Your Honor,
What I
Your Honor, my client would like to plead it wasn't my fault.
I will.
Like to
I will.
plead, I did it for the vine.
I will allow the oopsie daisies. If you wish to, if you wish to take the touching, let's go in together. I will. I will allow the oopsie daisies.
To be fair, Bubbles wasn't here before, so I wasn't aware she was going to do this.
I
So yes,
I know.
if this was the case, then yes, she would have held his hand instead of shoving him in there.
I mean, my fucking God.
God damn.
I just appreciate that the default is shove it in.
Ayo.
Ben,
Could you complain too
you know,
much? Get in there.
Your
Ben
Honor.
just trying to look for comfort.
Make sure he doesn't pussy out.
Wow.
Listen, this is when you were gone, okay? I just had to make sure, but now I know you're walking in there willingly. You want some comfort from Dove. She's gonna give you the comfort. She's gonna hold your hand. You guys can go in together.
Okay.
Yes. Oh my God. Luna, you're able to tell. Your best friend, he's losing his shit. He's terrified. But he's putting on a brave face for you and your team.
Oh, I can make this so bad.
Oh boy.
Do it. Do it. The moment's
Like
already gone.
he's holding her hand. It's okay. It's only a little bit of minor maiming as she like pulls him in.
Some slight
Emotional-
maiming.
Ben, emotionally, Ben just like deflates as he goes in.
As you start to walk in, the first couple of steps as you both walk in, you can feel the tight grip. Ben, you can feel Luna's hand in yours. And then after a few more steps, you realize you don't feel her hand. You don't hear your footsteps. The only thing you hear is your heartbeat, the air that you're breathing out, as everything else is so silent, so quiet, that that's the only sound that consumes your hearing. Luna isn't there.
Luna? Hey. Where did you go? And he's like looking to his hand. Where this I'm fine.
And
This is fine.
as you start to tell yourself that you are fine, you feel almost nothing instead as darkness slams into you, that moment of recognition that your mind has before you lose consciousness and drop. Luna, you walked in side by side with Ben.
Mhm.
Your fingers getting crushed as Ben's squeezing them.
Mhm.
You can hear your footsteps, but there is 1, 2, 3, and then the feeling of Ben's fingers crushing your hand is gone.
Oh, good. He calmed down.
There's nothing holding your hand.
Jesus.
He's fine now.
I never said she was intelligent.
He's fine now. There's nobody holding your hand. You can see trees moving. You see a very edge of a shadow ahead of you around in the darkness, and you feel a pressure. Do you look around at all?
Well, you know I'm a nosy bitch, so yeah.
Your eyes catch upwards for a moment, and you see a sliver of a moon start to form in the sky.
She's gonna point at it. Bitch!
And then, like a rush, slamming in the back of your head to the point where you almost would feel like a force slamming into you. Everything goes dark.
What a way to go. Points at the moon. Bitch.
Wow.
All of you wake up in cold fields. Grass which seems to have grown maybe only a couple of inches wild around your arms, around your bodies. You look like you passed out, maybe on your sides as you fell over. None of you are armed anymore. If you start to check your pockets, had a few supplies with you, and there's nothing there.
The power gloves are gone?
It's almost like somebody maybe knows that they're a weapon,
Oh, good.
Ambria.
It's fine. I have Brawler.
All of you are alone. Luna, you don't even have your backpack.
Where's Darkness?
Darkness is out of the thing, isn't he?
Darkness was in your backpack.
Oh no.
You shoved him back in your backpack.
Where's my baby?
Oh my god.
Your baby ain't here. Abyss isn't around you either, Ambria.
Can I feel Abyss?
Roll me an empathy. You get a sensation of panic. Not mindless panic, but panic bordering with grief, as you can tell that Abyss is somewhere but not near you.
I'm gonna send a message to Abyss that is basically just, it's okay, we're going to regroup. It's okay.
Okay, you feel Abyss start to calm down. But all of you have woken up alone. Where you are in this large grassy field, trees jutting up, you can't see anybody yet. The grass itself almost seems like it's bathed and illuminated in moonlight. And you see maybe what looks like dewdrops collecting on the very edges of leaves. You could feel that should be cold. It's colder than it was maybe last time that you remember, but everything is also darker. And this field is not a field you've seen anywhere near Redacre. There are trees, and ahead of all of you, you can start to spot maybe what looks like the beginnings of woods.
Good.
I'm going to go on in the same order that you all went to sleep. Ambria,
Yeah.
what do you do?
So, ahead I see woods. I don't see anybody else yet.
Not right now, no.
And I don't see the challenges, I just see the woods.
You see the woods right now.
Fuck. Ambria is going to see if she can at least reunite with Abyss or JP or both of them, because she has connections to them, and then
Okay.
try to figure out where the others are. So she'll start with that.
Okay. Ambria, go ahead and roll an empathy for JP. You can take a +2 with boyfriend bonus.
7.
Okay. You get a faint sense of direction for where JP is located. You also get a very faint sense that Abyss is coming to find you.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for Abyss to find me, and then I'm gonna go to JP.
Okay. Let's see how long it takes Abyss to find you.
We need to train his snoot to be better at sniffing things.
He's not terrible at it, okay? He's that's what darkness holds up darkness. That's what darkness was. Their stats are literally split on things like that.
Yes.
They're two halves of a whole.
Okay, so once Abyss finds Ambria, she and Abyss are gonna go find JP.
All right. It's going to take you a little bit of time to wait for Abyss to find you, but you start to see, it almost seems like parting the grass, suddenly you see that shadow of Abyss. And Abyss is no longer only half formed, but is instead massive. That same shifting sort of bulkish frame that was willing to kill for you is how Abyss looks as Abyss approaches. When Abyss comes up and gets close enough to you, there's a feeling of relief and a little bit of surprise.
What is it?
The closest you get is the feeling that Abyss thought you had left him alone again.
Ambria will head bonk Abyss. Forehead bump.
I am not leaving you alone again. This forest just does stuff. It's okay. Let's go find the others.
Okay. And now you head off to look for JP.
Yes.
Okay. Case it.
Yes.
You wake up alone.
Great.
You are surrounded by that shorn grass. There's a rock kind of at your back, which you know that sleeping near rocks leach heat from your body, and you feel cold as that rock must have leached the heat from your body. You're almost in a patch of where there's a little grass, and it feels... Roll me an insight, Kason.
Can we stack again yet?
Not yet.
Uh,
Once you're all together again, you can stack. Kason, it feels very much like intentional exposure, as if you look around and then up, that moon is right there.
Do I still feel like it's watching me?
It's not like you feel like it's watching you so much as the last time you were here, there wasn't a moon. You had to actually make one in that sky again. Now there's a moon watching you.
I don't like that.
It's almost like a sliver. It's only a dim sliver. I mean, if you squinted at it, you might think it could be the beginning of that very moment before the corona for an eclipse, but that'd be terrible.
I don't like the way you said that. I don't like that at all.
It's fine. What do you do, Kason?
Who's gonna start trying to find Percy?
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigate.
Oh, great. He is not good.
You're intentionally looking for something. Okay. Are you staying where you are? Are you going to try to move? How are you doing this? What does it look like?
He's probably gonna start walking.
Are you going to start walking towards the woods?
I mean, he doesn't know where anybody is, right? So technically, I mean, his options are either to stay here and wait, hope somebody finds him, or keep walking and hope he runs into somebody. It's another Schrodinger's bastard.
I will point out there is one other thing you guys could do.
What?
You could shout to see if you can just hear someone else.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
We ain't alone out here.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Kason, you have started to look for Percy.
Yeah, he's walking towards the woods, I guess.
Okay, you're walking to the woods. Cleaning my glasses off. Percy,
Yeah.
you wake up in a cold clearing. Your back is kind of bent slightly. It almost looks like you might have tried to stretch at some point and just stopped. You're underneath a small growing sapling tree as the blank night sky has an almost faint illumination. There's no stars, there's no moon, there's nothing in the sky, no clouds, but you can still see just a little bit, just enough to be able to move around to know where you are. Well, where you are without knowing the exact location. You can see ahead of you the woods. You see an expanse of grass. Roll me a notice, please. With danger sense.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe about 100 feet away, you see something start to move towards the tree line. It's something that almost defies your ability to recognize it. It looks dark. You think vaguely humanoid, very hard and difficult to make out as it starts to head towards the trees.
As it starts to make out what?
As it starts to head towards the trees.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's not making out with anything.
Not what I meant, but okay. She's gonna try not to get the attention of that and see if she can see anybody else.
That's the only thing you see right now.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Can I sense if it's horrible or not?
You can roll me an insight.
I can do what I can.
Otherwise, how are you trying to sense shit?
I don't know what I'm doing.
You don't know what that is. It's not moving like it's something that's going to attack you right now.
Hmm. She is going to try to make her way to the trees, I guess.
Okay. Are you going to try to avoid getting detected by anything?
Yes.
Then roll me a stealth. Okay. Kason, at the
Yes.
very edge of your periphery, maybe about 100 or so feet behind you, you see just a little bit of movement that seems like it's heading towards the woods as well.
Ow.
Um.
Not your turn anymore.
Oh, okay.
JP.
Yep.
So you wake up. You are in the shadow being cast from wherever this light is. You are on the ground in what looks almost like a patch of dirt with some moss and grass growing up around it, with a rock kind of throwing a shadow over you. You almost feel like you're partially cold, or just because of that, even though there's no sunlight, it seems to have sapped even more heat from you, more warmth from you. There is only a blank open sky before it is swallowed by the woods ahead. You are awake, though. What do you do?
Knowing that he is dreaming, right? Like he actively just felt himself go unconscious. He is going to attempt two things. One is to attempt to feel where Ambria is located using his connection.
Okay.
And the other is to, if he can, attempt to will himself closer to her.
Let's see if you can find her first. Go ahead and roll me an empathy, please. Take a +2 bonus. Okay. You can feel Ambria is, if you kind of turn around as you're feeling this, you can feel that Ambria is kind of ahead, right around a little bit, and you can make your way to her. Both of you have a good idea of where each other is at this point, so you will be able to find each other. You gonna head that direction?
He'd like to try to will himself there to see if he can gain control at least a little bit of the dream early.
No.
Dang it. Okay. So then, yes, he'll just walk.
I will point out the reason it is a flat no. All of you agreed to go under it to be able to get further in. So you start to head over. As you start to get closer, you start to feel that Ambria is close, and you almost see like a shimmering part as the night starts to pull away a little bit, like someone lifting the very edges of a curtain, as you see flashes of red, flashes of darkness, and then it almost seems like Ambria has stepped through something, and now you see her, and you see Abyss with her.
There is an immediate relief of tension.
Okay, that's you. Okay. Next.
She will run over and hug JP.
Okay.
They embrace.
Abyss coming up behind gives a few seconds for the embrace before you're both getting kind of the nose bowled over of Abyss helping.
He's doing his best.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a hug. It's just, you're getting a bonk on the back from a dog.
It's okay. Abyss will be in the center now. Because
Yeah.
hello, Abyss.
So you guys have found each other.
All right, we gotta find the others. Let's find them.
Okay. Let's see. Ben, you wake up next. You are sprawled in the grass. It's almost like maybe you tripped and fell and just rolled a few times. You know, when you end a roll and you just kind of completely, slid out in the grass? It's that sort of position that you find that you're awaking in, limbs akimbo, the heat sort of pulled out of your body as there is nothing in the sky, no stars, no moon, no clouds, no color, no light. You can faintly see all of the area around you, grass poking up almost like 5 or 6 inches around you as this field stretches out. You can look at your hands and you see you're in color. The grass looks maybe dead instead. Do you sit up?
That he does, and as you know, he's taken in his environment, it greatly unsettles him. As you know, he's breathing a little more anxiously to himself, and he's, just trying to pull himself in. Okay, he's in here. Alone. In here.
Ben, you can look around and you want to try to look for people?
Uh, it's clear to him that he's alone. He,
Mhm.
right now he's just kind of recounting himself what he knows about the environment that he's currently in and what their plan was to try and get back together. He didn't really expect to be left alone like this, so it's really got him on edge, but he's trying to keep his rational thinking. He's trying to keep it in check. This is a dreamscape. This is in his own mind. None of this is real. He allowed himself to succumb, but he doesn't have to believe in it.
Okay. As you are looking around, your guys' plan was meet back up once you were inside? Were you meeting back up at the woods or meeting back up just outside them?
I think we wanted to meet outside of the woods because in the woods it's when the challenge starts.
Okay. So you should head towards the woods.
Okay. Ben is going to stare deeply intently towards the woods, and he's going to try and cement it in his mind that he's not in the woods currently. He's just outside, waiting to meet with everyone else.
So you are not moving?
More so, essentially, what Ben's trying to do, he's trying to call upon the power of doubt to try and, you know, doubt that there's no forest there, that he is right where he needs to be instead.
You can roll me a will. You will be at disadvantage.
Okay, let's do it. Ah,
That's painful.
ah,
Oh, that hurts.
ah.
You're exactly where you woke up. You're in a field. You're no closer.
He's gonna put like a very serious expression to his face, and he wants to try again.
You
Muttering,
cannot.
oh, okay then. Generally, for as far as Ben knows, generally, how bad of an idea would it be to, call upon his voice and his aid here?
You don't know anything about dreamscapes. You've never personally been in one, Ben. You can roll me an insight, but you don't have any experience here. You were not involved in any of the teams that have done dreamscape work in the club, and you didn't ask the misfits before you went out.
This is very true. He might do something stupid, but we'll still roll the insight. Uh, that's a 2. Is anyone saying anything, or is it just really quiet?
Nope, it's just quiet. It's just quiet.
Hmm.
I'm having to ask a couple of questions, that's why.
Ah, I see. Uh-oh.
So, Ben, you see absolutely nothing wrong with calling your voice.
Well, isn't that comforting? Okay. You know what? Doubt and resistance has always been a part of the idea. Why wouldn't it work here?
Did you just also say his name too?
Was
You
that
know, I
in
was
or
thinking
out of
about-
character?
Yeah.
I was debating if it was in or out. I'll put it to a coin flip. Mm,
Oh god.
yeah, that was all in character. So then
Okay.
after that,
Well,
first
fuck.
the idea. The idea. The idea.
Oh, this could be good or bad.
Roll me a random, please.
Oh fuck.
Come on. You said that we chill. Come on.
Know how this works.
A?
One second.
Wee.
How many times did you say that name?
3 times.
Huh.
I counted.
Oh boy.
Arcana, what do you know? Arcana, why did you sound mildly nervous?
Okay.
Wouldn't you be?
Mm.
I mean, you did just name drop a voice 3 times.
What's
That
up,
was the
good?
point. Ah, God. Hi. Okay.
Not a god, but I will go with a devil.
Right. God, make it simple, make it easy. Ben will now stand up, feeling a little more confident in himself. Okay. I'm lost. Is there any way you can point where I am? I don't think I really want to shout right now, considering whatever the hell monsters are in these woods.
Yeah. Hang tight a second.
No worries. Just don't leave me alone for too long.
Kid, I'm not leaving you alone. I just said hang tight.
I appreciate it. And Ben will like kind of hug himself at this point.
Okay. Navigation's here a little tricky, but I can get you to the other host.
Other hosts? Do you mean Ambria?
Yeah,
Okay, that sounds perfect. How do you feel?
so, yes.
How much control do I need to give you to get me to her?
I mean, we can do this two ways. You can
Lay it
let
on
me
me.
steer for a bit, or you can close your eyes.
Well, I don't mind either option too much, but mind me for feeling a little. No, sorry, you're not him. The idea, what do you want to do? What's gonna be easier for you?
It's a lot easier if I just make you move there.
What was that?
It's easier if I just pilot for a little bit.
Ben's eyes kind of lower. All right, do what you need to do. And Ben will kind of like let his head like flip back.
It's not like a funnel, kid. Take a
Well,
breath, and then we're gonna walk.
I mean, I've never been blacked out, and then he goes out.
As Ambria, JP, and Abyss, you guys are looking for the others, you see the same way that JP, you saw Ambria, and Ambria, you finally were able to see JP. You see some of that open field air part as Ben wanders into and moves directly into and over to you.
Hi.
Hi, I'm handling this right now.
Oh, hey, old man.
Hi.
Is it safe for you to be here?
Do I give a fuck?
All right, fair enough.
That's my god. That's my.
You know, honestly,
Wow.
slay.
What a mood, though. Yeah,
That's my
just like
god.
The whole thing about where we are and whose place this is. Man, you know, I love sticking it to the man. Anyways, take this one back, okay? He's a little worried.
Yeah, I'll cover it. Thanks.
Good.
We're here to
Fun.
break this place.
Been blacked out by a. Wait, what? He looks around. Oh, hey, Ambria. He waves.
Hi.
How long was I out for again? I should probably eat something, right?
You
Maybe.
were not out that long.
Yeah, we haven't been here long.
Not yet.
Oh,
I'm sure that's gonna change.
kooky. Well,
I'm gonna see what the fuck this is.
have fun. He waves. Or he waves to himself, actually, so he's just, like, kind of waving his hand in front of his eyes.
Alright, anyway.
Maybe he's squinting at this all, just like,
Okay, we need to find the others. Let's go.
Right behind you.
We're gonna head for the edge of the woods and we're gonna wait there.
Luna,
Sorted.
hello.
Huh.
You wake up. Oh, you wake up alone. And not only alone, there's a stone underneath you that you've been laying on. Every bit of comfort seems to be gone from your body right now, as you are surrounded maybe about 6 inches away from where your face is. You can see grass starting back up, a couple of rocks. You see a few trees immediately kind of providing maybe that would be shade, but it's hard to say that you need shade when it seems to be this twilight darkness, and the only illumination you see is a sliver of a moon in the sky.
So just sitting up and like rubbing her back. Like looking up at the moon. Oh, bitch, you did it on purpose.
There's no response yet.
It's how she copes, she talks.
I know.
Before she gets up, and her backpack is gone, right?
No backpack.
Where
No
my babies?
kindness.
Where my babies?
They're not here. Are you gonna go looking for, try to find darkness?
He is part of the group, and I cannot head to the others without him. I must
Oh.
ensure his safety. He is my baby.
Okay. Roll me an investigate as you're looking around.
Of course, of course. Woo!
All right. As you look around, you start to see stalks of grass distantly, maybe 100 feet or so away, splitting around as it looks like something is crawling through the grass. The grass seems almost taller the further away from you it is, making it hard for you to tell what you're seeing. You don't see anything peeking out over the tops of it, but you see something moving almost rapidly, like maybe scurrying like a hare or something like that. What do you do?
Oh, this is obviously my child. No reason to, think otherwise. Darkness, I'm over here.
So you call out?
Yep.
Roll me a random, please.
See, guys, this is what you get when you leave the dumbest of the group alone. Oh.
You call out and you hear the movements and the sounds of the movements stop. And then you see it reorient as if listening. Roll me a notice with danger sense, please.
Yay! I love danger sense. I'm starting to get a feeling this is back now, my baby. Oh. Oh!
Luna, at the very edge of the woods, shadows being thrown by tall, towering trees, you see something move. You catch it only out of the corner of your eye before you realize that you are hearing, finally, something. Not Siren.
That was very well timed, though.
Yeah, that really was. You very, very, very faintly hear just a little bit of dance fever
My baby!
as darkness kind of starts bowling through, and you just see grass parting before darkness kind of the hamster ball hitting the stone, skittering to a stop as you have found darkness.
Hey, sweetie, you okay?
Darkness is inside of the hamster ball still, and darkness crawls up and hamster ball perches on your back, kind of back shoulder, balancing there.
They take the backpack from you too?
There's just a nod.
Yeah. As you could tell, they took it from me since you weren't with me, and they took my bat too. You still have your fanny pack?
Darkness stores things inside of himself.
Mhm.
So do you have the fanny pack? You just see the hamster ball, the top of it unscrew as just like the fanny pack starts to emerge, and darkness is holding it up as well as a couple of lockpicks.
Okay. Good job.
Darkness offers you a cookie.
Thank you. Thank you. As she nibbles on it. Okay. Let's go find the others. And she looks back to where she had saw the figure. Try not to get murdered.
Want to roll me a stealth if you're trying to avoid getting murdered?
Woo!
Okay. You start to head over and head towards the woods. I need something from everybody now.
What's
Oh.
that?
I need everyone to give me a luck roll, please.
Damn it.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yay!
Then reroll.
Oh.
Mhm.
Reroll again.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Well, this is bad.
Yay!
We have Darkness and Abyss roll.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Abysses is a little bit just ouch.
Why is our luck so trash tonight?
Because we're somewhere important.
One moment.
Oh, no. You fucking serious?
Wow.
You're shitting me.
Wow.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Well,
What the
It's been a
fuck?
great session, guys. I
What
will
the
see you
hell?
all on. Let me check my calendar here. I will see you all on the 27th at 4
My
o'clock. Goodbye.
birthday.
What is this
Uh,
bullshit?
mm. Uh,
Thanks, Rav.
Jesus Christ.
Really gotta rub salt on the wound.
did you up the Hail Satan counter, by the way?
His bullshit shouldn't count for us.
Okay.
I'm not eating his fucking Hail Satans. Fuck him.
All right.
No.
It won't count for yours.
Thank God.
Technically, it can't count for anybody's.
I have a question though.
Yeah.
Did any of us come out in disguise?
I would think we did.
God, I'd hope all of you did.
We didn't have to last time.
Last time we were testing things.
We were fine.
I think
Oh, wait, no,
Ambria's
we
just
did.
got her hair tucked
We
into
did
a
last
hat.
time.
You guys had been out in town a little bit, so you had gone into at least a little bit of a disguise the last time and this time.
Then I guess just a little bit disguise. A little bit.
Ambria's got her hair tucked into like a military hat.
So does she look like a gym girl going through some shit?
Eh.
Probably more like a small town girl. There's a lot of military supply stores out in those places.
Okay.
So many. I got a really good messenger bag from one that lasted 12 years.
Damn.
Yeah.
Quality.
I know, right? Sorry, folks, we're checking a few things.
I'm upset.
All right. We come back to the top of the round. Ambria, you and JP and Abyss and Ben are all together.
Yes, we're gonna head for the edge of the woods.
Okay. As you guys start heading towards the edge of the woods, and as you are doing this, are you guys being quiet to avoid getting noticed? Or are you making noise to try to hope that that draws your friends to you? How are you guys doing this? You got half the party here.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll an insight?
Yeah, I do.
Roll me an insight.
I'd love to roll an insight.
Can I get above a flat, please?
Here, I got you.
No,
Never
you
mind.
don't.
Hold on.
doing
Ben,
great.
you can also roll an insight. I will have Abyss try to help.
Good.
I said try.
He do be trying.
He's doing his best.
Okay, so what does a 4 net me?
What a 4 nets you is that it took you getting close to be able to see JP. Like you're being intentionally divided until you break that barrier, get close enough, or do something, make a noise, or be brought over to somebody.
Okay.
So if you're wanting to try to find people, you might need to do something or hunt for a sign. Remember, you'd also seen a flicker of movement. You could use something like that to try to find people too.
Or I could just shout.
You could shout.
Bubbles, if you're talking, we cannot hear you, by the way.
Rats. Okay.
Hi.
Now we can.
I turned off my actual mic. Anyways, so earlier during the insight, Ben did say, I don't know about you guys, but I don't know. I was trying to be cautious, but I didn't really want to yell out in here, just in case, we're in something else's domain, and I
The
didn't
problem
want
is that until we get close to them, we can't even see them.
Well, I mean,
We're not the trackers. The trackers are the ones that are lost. Which is not helpful.
tracker?
Ambria's gonna whistle the song that she sang at prom loudly.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a provoke.
Sure. Dichotomy. I'm re-rolling that.
Okay.
I'm going to do a re-roll with Heavy as the Crown.
Okay.
Much better.
Much better. All right. We move to Kason.
Yes.
Kason. The moon overhead of you continues to provide the only source of whatever the light is. And you still see that faint movement vaguely. But after a moment, you start to hear a song. It's not the song. You start to hear the song you guys all sang at prom.
Okay, so we'll start heading towards the song immediately.
Okay. Are you moving quietly or are you just going for speed?
Yeah, he'll try to move quietly.
Okay. Roll me a stealth then. Okay. You start heading over towards that song. Percy,
Yeah.
you have been moving towards the woods, yes?
Towards the edge of it, yeah.
So you're heading towards the edge of the woods. You've been trying to avoid getting spotted by whatever you saw moving.
Mm-hmm.
As you continue to move, you see that movement start, and then you see almost like a vague recognition that that movement starts to go away from you before you start to hear someone singing.
Singing or whistling?
Whistling. Sorry.
Okay.
Whistling.
Could have been a problem.
It's fine. You start to hear someone whistling, and it's not a song you could hear on any radio station in this town. It's your prom song.
She's gonna start heading her way towards it. So being
Okay.
stealthy.
Go ahead and roll me your stealth then.
Okay. I am hiding my shit today.
Okay. And Luna. You have darkness kind of on your shoulder. Darkness is a couple of the shadowy limbs are kind of petting, and a couple of them are clutching and holding on to you. Darkness has returned the fanny pack inside of himself and has dug out one of the backup dry erase markers. You're heading towards the woods, yes?
Gotta find the others.
Okay. As you start to head towards the woods, you hear the sound of someone whistling. You gonna head to the whistle?
Do I know what the whistling is?
It is the prom song.
Well, then yes. Because
Okay.
I ain't about to go run up to some Michael Myers ass bitch that's whistling like.
I wouldn't be that cruel yet.
Yet.
Yeah, being honest.
Okay.
All right. Are you gonna try to stealth as well, or just heading over?
You know, I got confidence. We got numbers. She's just gonna head over.
All right. You just head over. For Percy, Kason, and Luna, all of you start to converge on where the sound is. And can I just get all of you to roll me a will real fast? Your DC is pretty low on this. Just give me a 3 or better.
Okay.
Easy.
Oh, Jason, buddy.
Fucking Jesus.
Oh,
Ooh.
bruh.
All right. Jay, I didn't need it from, I only needed it from the 3 that were still lost.
My bad. I am lost, always lost.
You're standing right next to the person whistling.
Ah, well, you know, you're right.
Uh-huh. It takes a moment before Kason, Percy, and then Luna, it's like a shimmer, a hand parting a cloud, pulling aside curtains. Kason and Percy, both of you might realize from the direction that you moved, the movement that each of you saw was each other.
Oh well, fuck.
No. Well, fuck. I kind of figured that, but
I don't know. One wrong move and these bitches would still murder me.
No.
And Luna, as you head in there, darkness kind of pats your face, and then in relief just seems to give you a little hug.
Aw.
But
It's
all of
okay,
you
baby.
have managed to regroup together.
Okay, hey everybody. So we're all here together. Everybody okay?
Mm-hmm.
Luna! And Ben will run over to her.
Hey.
He hugs her.
Yeah.
Darkness pats like a little bit of Ben's head. It feels a little bit like getting
smiles.
misted.
Ben smiles. He doesn't like being cold, but luckily his superior best friend, his best friend is right there, and she's very warm.
Wow.
No, she's not. She's been cold.
No, he retracts like,
Luna and Kason, you two are the coldest. It takes you a little bit of time.
oh great.
Bitch put me on a rock.
Right? I was on the rock too.
Percy, oddly, was pretty uncomfortable as well.
Yeah.
But all of you guys have regrouped.
Well, it's only gonna get rockier from here.
Oh my god, Taco.
Fucking snort. Oh, hell.
Sweet children,
Ugh.
welcome to my playground. Like
What does he like my joke?
a little game.
I need to look
Right
up like
up.
what something was made before I make a reference.
Ben starts clinging to Luna a little uneasy. What? That's not the hunter. The hunter doesn't sound like
That's great.
Greed.
Bitch.
Don't worry, Ben. You've heard Greed's voice before.
What do you mean he's heard Greed's voice before?
The whole club
Godcast.
has. He sent a Godcast
Oh.
out.
Oh, that's right. He did not want this voice visit whatsoever. Where's his dad? He misses his dad.
Been beaten up in a back alleyway because JP punched the shit out of him.
Please don't.
No.
Don't do that to Tim.
Well, also my lucid dad, but he's neither here nor there.
That's Dove's job. But yeah, Dove looks over at the others. At least he liked my joke.
As you all have heard Greed's voice cut through, that's where we're going to drop the curtain.
Really?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Everyone say goodnight.
Nice.
Good night! I'm not scared at all!
Bad night.
Well, that happened. We're having a fun time. Welcome to the cliffhanger. We will be back in 2 weeks on the 27th. And we will resolve this tense ass situation. We also have possibly Spuds on Thursday. We're not sure yet. We will be back with Impact on the 19th on Friday, and on the 20th we will be back with the Dawnbreakers as they get ready to go out and figure out what's going on with Silver Lily Clinic. Thank you very much for everybody that tuned in tonight. Thank you for the follow from Rat Traveler 420. And thank you for the bits and the cheers and the posture checks and all of the water. Thanks again, everybody. We appreciate you. We will catch you next time. Have a good night and stay awake.